them molten in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow.
Hello everybody, I'm Surtur and welcome back to the Last Caretaker. Sorry about the later start today. Yep, life happens sometimes. Anyway. Yeah, the whale still doesn't work, so there's definitely an issue. How are you going everybody? Lord Garth, Shadow Dragon. Who else have we got here? Dirty Oni. Kenneth is here. One Punch KO. Hey, how you doing? Oh, welcome everybody. We are doing a little bit upgrading today. You see, up on top of Lazarus is that arch. Yeah, by the way, we're back at Lazarus. So there's a big arch up on the top of that Lazarus building, and it has been long thought that that is going to be some kind of maybe a Stargate or a fast travel portal or something. But whatever it is, it's going to need power. But it's also going to need this place to be done properly. Probably more people required as well. So, with that in mind, Hellcat Zero, hey, how you doing? Always coffee time. It is coffee time. That's one of the reasons why I was a bit late. Anyway, I decided to do some upgrading over here. The pods are the same, but now we have a little bit more water storage up top and more batteries up top. I basically just doubled it. So right now we have 90 kilowatt hours up here and 60,000 liters of water saved. 60,000 means we have 30 storage water storages, and that is because I cleaned up downstairs. Wait. Yeah, I just made it a little bit tidier. So we've got our power coming in, and we've got our salt water coming through. That goes into here, splits in these two directions, feeds in, and then the output for the fresh water is this line that goes through here. And gosh, where does this go? Yeah, goes to there, and this goes upstairs or into storage, and it's all balanced, and it fills up pretty quickly with these three water purifiers. There are 3 whales. It's how I glitched my whale. Oh, really? But where are the whales? Because I've been around this map quite a bit, and I've only seen the one. Anyway, so that's where we are here, downstairs. I did bring through a few boxes of resources. I can bring some more up, but we can make things over here so I don't have to run down to the boat every time I want to do something. which is how I managed to do all these tanks and the batteries. We got some wildfire relief today because it's supposed to be as foggy as the Last Caretaker again tomorrow. Yeah, wow. Our wildfires are quite something. There's a whale at coordinates 51 and southwest of Exodus near Beacon 32. Weird, I've been there so many times. Alright, we'll have a look. Maybe we'll do a bit of whale hunting. I want to bring 8 more humans through today. I think I need 19 more in total, so it's like 3 trips. Yeah. And with all the memories I've collected, but I also need to sort out food, and I want to bring food up here, which is why I've got all this extra water storage. And I might need some more power as well, power production up on the roof. I've got, stand corrected, but I think 18 solar panels. And they seem to do a pretty good job of charging the batteries, but I think I want more. And I don't come up to this area a lot, so I'm not going to go with wind turbines. Maybe I can put some on the dock and then connect them into the system. But yeah, I've got 6 solar panels on this side, and I have another 12 over on this side. So yeah, I could put more up. But yeah, nothing major on this side at all. Okay, weird. I cleaned this whole area up. Where did this stuff come from? Huh. That's very strange. Is there something up on that light? Damn, look at that. I cleared this whole area. I have no idea what happened. Does that mean that there are, like, memories respawned as well? Give me a second, I need to check things. Ooh. Yeah, so this is the big potential Stargate thing that that might get. It will become something. And there's stuff on top there. I haven't been up there yet. Leftover from the Archbold. I don't know. Has there been an update? Did things respawn by any chance? Okay, so there's nothing here. No, you can't power the arch yet, but I have a feeling that you're going to be able to. And I think it's probably going to use a lot of power when it eventually happens. Yeah, and there are quite a few places on Lazarus that I haven't been yet. I have been missing out on some memories. Okay, yeah, so it's pretty weird that there are enemies back up here. And also resources lying around, because I had been through this whole place and cleared the whole thing up. I need to remind myself how to get up the top of there. Is there a way up? One of those new quantum ores will be needed. More powerful generation. Yep. Or whatever this is, it's going to probably use a lot of power. Can anyone remember how to get up there? Or is there not a way to do that yet? I can't remember. I feel like I've been up there before. Maybe helicopter. And this is closed again. Yeah, folks, some weird stuff has gone on here. Someone jumped from the top to the arch. Is that possible? Oh, well, actually. What the heck? Let's give it a go. Before I do that. The weather sucks again. Awesome gameplay I got. Well, thanks, Oopsie. What's going to be faster? But, yep. Well, I got to give it a go, you know. Have to try. Jason only just subscribed. Thank you for subbing and welcome. Alright, so the objective then would be to get over there. I hope it's worth it. Oof, I made it. Good lord. Alright, there's some paint, some cash, some ultra tech, dude. No memories. Okay, well, that sucks. I am not sure I'm going to survive a jump down. Oh! Ah, there we go. I did survive. And now I need power. The picture quality fixed itself. Awesome. Okay, well, I didn't do anything, but cool. And there are bugs everywhere. Yeah, shock. Yeah, definitely. The shock absorber thing worked very, very nicely. Yeah, at this stage, I've got the enhancements all the way up. I can't do anything else. I got 370 points. Can't do anything with that. I assume that maybe there'll be something in the future. Skills I've only unlocked what I wanted to use. Otherwise, the rest of it's hidden. If you unlock everything, then scrolling, because this thing requires scrolling. Unless you do this, and you could do this. Available only on. What does it mean by available only? Oh, stuff that I'm able to make. Yeah, but it's quite a list to scroll. So yeah, I don't want to do too many of those unlocks. Okay, but I think I've shown you what I wanted to show you over here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I've definitely cleared all of this. Wow. I've been watching you. What kind of new updates do you have for the game? I don't know if there are any, well, I don't know if you, since when? Because this is update 5, and I don't know if there are any patches or anything that have happened. I feel like something's happened because there are things that have respawned that I definitely cleared out. I should go and check all these rooms as well. Make sure that they're still clear. Like that one there. I definitely cleared that one, and it looks like it's full of stuff again. Oh, it's free resources. Happy to accept. Oh gosh. Where's that room? Right. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's back too. I took all of this down. Is the food back? The food's not back. Ah, sad. Well, yeah, we've got a bunch of resources that we can use again. And that's our Hall of Humanity. Okay, let's decide what we're gonna do. Awesome. Remember, you can fuel your rockets so you can send people up in it. Rocket's already fueled. In fact, it's fueled and there's enough to refuel it again to send it off to space a second time, which is why I'm going to go and fetch 8 humans today. But I think I'm okay here for now. I'll probably need more power production. And yeah, my biggest problem with the wind turbines is how quickly they get damaged. And you have to repair them, so I'm thinking it'd be a good idea to have them on the dock. Anyway, I am ready. I have food prepped. I still wanted to do more food production over here. So I've got, this is the really expensive food. I got 53 of the Ultimate Genesis. I need more of this. I need more of all of them. And then I've got the other basic stuff here, which I need a bunch of. And then we've got all the memories. I need to take this cash. This isn't needed here. Yeah, for some reason I popped it in these boxes. But I got a bucket load of memories. And I got really good ones as well that I haven't used yet. Like these, I used one of these Ash notebooks. And then there's the token that we picked up. Where is that? There. And this gets reused. So yeah, definitely gonna use that. You never saw the rocket launch in the game? Oh, well, we'll see it today. So I think I've probably got enough for 8 people. Shouldn't be a problem. For now, I haven't set up the food production here, so I'm going to carry on with food production on my boat. Only problem with my boat is I've only got 8,000 liters of storage, water storage. And it goes down pretty quickly. I made some more of these. And because I took that box up, I'm going to need to put another one in. Let me try turning that the correct way around. Can this do multiplayer too? I'm afraid not. Yeah, we've spoken about it on stream. And it would be pretty cool if it could. But, no. They don't have multiplayer, and they don't have plans for multiplayer either, I don't think. I have another paint. First time watching from Australia. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, so it's this dark one here. How many of those I've got? I've already done that. Okay, so that one is already unlocked. Otherwise, we're good to go. So, let's disconnect. We're going to head down to Eden Cradle and go and pick up 8 baby seeds. So just unmarking what I don't need. So you say southeast of Exodus is a whale. Oh, interesting. Alright, so yeah, yesterday we went up to Blackvein and I filled up the tank. So my diesel is currently, it's a little low. Oh, well, it's not low. I mean, it's over 3/4 full, but I have 28,000 liters of oil. So with my onboard diesel production, I can make as much as I want. Going to go and do yard work and hit the pool. Oh, have a good one. Cheers, Lord Goth. Alright, let's go and have a look at the map and make sure we're not going over anything we shouldn't. No, so far so good. Cold in Australia. Yeah, it's a little cold in South Africa too. Although, a typical midwinter's day, I think it was like 8 degrees this morning, and, oh, there's the whale, and 26 was our high for the day. But 26 in summer feels very different to 26 in winter. Because usually in summer there's one heck of a lot of humidity. Yeah, 40 is probably the norm. 35 to 40 is the norm. What part of Australia are you in? That sounds like Kern. Kern North. I just saw fish in the game. Can you fish in the game with a pole? No. There's talk of fishing coming in to assist with food production stuff. There has been mention of that in their Discord. But no, that's sharks, and yes, you can shoot the heck out of the sharks. They are dangerous, so don't necessarily want to be in the water with them. Because, yeah, they're fast and they bite. I still have to get back and do this quest. Where you have to take some sharks out and drag them into the enclosures. Victor Harbor. I don't even know where that is. Northern Australia? I agree 100%. It's cold in Australia. Well, cold is relative. Because us fortunate people in the southern hemisphere, like South Africa and Australia, we have fairly mild winters compared to other places. We don't have snow that cuts everything off for weeks. I think we had sleet in my town once upon a time. But yeah, very seldom anything rough. We have snow in the mountains, probably an hour from where I live. And it can get below zero, but it sort of just dips below zero for a little while. If it snows, the snow's like gone by midday. And I'm not talking here, I'm talking like maybe half an hour from where we are. That's probably the closest that it snows. Half an hour's drive. Let's just go down over here. Look it up on your map. Hold on, what am I looking up on my map? You south of Adelaide? Oh, okay. I've got an aunt who lives in Adelaide. Yeah, those are not dolphins. They're very fast sharks. Oh, and I have a helicopter, in case you missed that. I also have a jet ski that's flapping off on the side over here somewhere. You can just see it on the side. But there's a lot of kangaroos in Australia. I don't know, ask the Australian. I would say probably yes. And are they friendly to people? Don't know. They are wild animals, so, you know, I wouldn't trust them. Oh, yeah. Am I doing the quest? Yes, I am. I've got a couple of statues. Well, I can make a statue when I get to Exodus. So I'll send a statue and maybe cave art as well. I'm quite keen on seeing if I get another kind of tree. If you don't hit one with the car, you can buy the meat in a store. You guys eat kangaroo? Really? Well, I suppose different parts of the world. I've been to Norway. Whale and deer meat. Not something that I've had before. I've eaten crocodile. Bit of a South African thing, or African thing. Okay. Really, really dark. And misty. See how nice and clear it looks? And then you step outside, and that's what it really looks like. Definitely send cave art, gives a chance for the cherry tree. Superb. It should be light before I get there. So, hopefully I don't crash into anything. Wonder if you can put a fishing net on your boat. Well, not at the moment. Sorry, folks. This winter has really messed with me. Something chronic. Like a drudge on your boat? Can you do? No, not yet. I don't know what they plan on doing, but I believe that there'll be some kind of fishing involved. I'm not sure when. But they move pretty quickly on their updates. I mean, I played update 2 6 months ago or something. 7 months ago, and this is update 5 already. Misty as fog, yes. A long night. Yeah, and they'll make adjustments to the weather as well. I mean, occasionally there's snow that falls in the game, which is a bit weird. And there's the weather is kind of a little bit too regular. And it's been speculated that it's the Finnish developers that are trying to give the rest of the world a taste of what they have to experience. Canada and the whole east side of the United States is getting a lot of smoke. Health quality is down 100%. I heard that. I heard people in New York were complaining that Canada needs to sort out their bushfires or their forest fires. Well, it's sunrise. Looks like the weather's clearing. Haven't had a rainstorm for a while. Spacecraft or Last Caretaker better? At this stage, it's hands down Last Caretaker. I mean, look at this game. It's unbelievably good. The graphics are great. There's a lot of content to it. And it's less of a grind. Right now, Spacecraft is a heck of a grind, and everything's really, really expensive. So it takes ages to get anything done, especially in the solo mode. I mean, when you want to do analysis, I know the machines craft 4 times faster in solo mode, but the analysis of the like 200 items still takes 12 hours. And you have to actually be playing for 12 hours for that to happen. Tornado warning in Ontario. Is that normal? Seems a bit far north. Ah, oh, damn it. Misjudged the turn. Come on, keep turning. It's going to bounce us off. You're getting a tornado. That's a global warning. I feel like I want to go slightly further forward. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. We are here, and we are sorted. So, let's go inside. This place is already kitted, it's working. I think I have those tubes downstairs, the Lazarus pods. So first thing, I'm gonna go and check. Oh, it's this way. There's one place that I've already completely cleared out, I think. And it was the one that's furthest away and the most difficult to get to. Just make sure. Yep, all the freezers are empty. Alright, so this one is done. Not normal, especially around here. I'm in southern Ontario, at Lake Ontario. Yeah, it does seem a bit far north for tornadoes. Alright, so I have I have 2 more places to clear. One of them is straight down that corridor. The other one is straight down this corridor. Let's go this way. See how many pods I've got in this room. You can go all the way up now on the elevator. Yeah. Okay, I've got 5 in here. I've got a bunch of seeds, more than enough. Yep. Alright, let me go get 3 more Lazarus pods. And then I'll do them all at the same time, because as soon as I put the first one into a pod, the clock starts. So what's the objective for this mission? Well, we're going to make humans. So we've got human seeds, but we've got to give them memories and we've got to give them physical attributes. And there's a target, because there's certain people that need to be made so that they can populate committees. And the committees will then decide on more quests for us and so on. So yeah, this isn't the first seed vault. The first one is Prometheus, and I think I still have a seed left there. I have lots of resources. Okay, so for the people who are here for the first time, I have my food production area here. I've got like 6 boxes of this kind of food. Then I've got so that's this one and those 5 up top. Then I've got poop boxes that go into producing the food, but also planters. Oh wait, that's 7 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 boxes. Yeah, I want to take those upstairs, or some of them upstairs. Yeah, and then yeah, the poop boxes are just generally from poop that you find around. This box here has some yeah, the add-ons for the machines. And this one's all my tree seeds with some pears. And then this is where I make the food items, the food vials that go into making the humans, but to make those you need the stuff that comes out of here, which I will top up, and that machine there makes all of this stuff. The only problem with live seems I should be asleep. It's almost 3 in the morning. Well, it is the weekend. Anyway, I've got storages. I've got storages for everything, and I've got an extra container of everything in this room. Then I've got overflow in here. I've got a few boxes here as well. I took some of them off the ceiling. And then at the back, I've got my carbon dioxide that's coming out of the engine, which is strange because normally it would be carbon monoxide. But that's going into this carbon filter, making carbon fiber. I have wind turbines down here, and then I have some water production. Just a bit. These are dehumidifiers that take water out of the air. Then at the front, I've got my distillation tower that makes diesel and petrol out of oil. And sometimes I get plastic. That plastic will then drop into this grinder, which makes a tiny little bit more oil. I've got solar panels, wind turbines, more solar panels, and this is my diesel storage. My petrol storage is some more diesel storage, and there's also 2,000 on the boat. Petrol storage is up here, and then above the engines I have oil and more oil, and then under the platform I have another 6 oil storages, and that's where I am. And this is a light because there's no lights on this platform, so the little vampire eels often visit. Anyway, I need to make 3 more of the Lazarus pods. No, not like that. I think I'll just take the pots and build them down there. It's easier than trying to carry 3 of them one at a time. No problem, Lincoln. Just looking around. Hey, wonderful game. Will be great to have full release. Yeah, it's going to be really good. I'm quite interested in seeing what they're going to bring in next, because every update has been pretty surprising. There kind of needs to be some kind of an end game for this area. And then maybe that portal thing on Lazarus will be another area, another whole map, maybe. Okay, that should be enough. Let me just offload all the other gump that I don't need. I wish the pods weren't transparent when you're carrying them. Yeah, and the storage boxes. That would be nice. Even if they're just slightly transparent. Just to be able to see what the heck is in front of you. Alright, and off we go. So, 8 human seeds. We're about to start the clock here. And this place, to clear it out, it was a bit crazy. There were a bunch of roly boys in here with machine guns and laser ones as well, I think. I think they were lasers. Okay. Cool, they're all being built. There you go, we got 8 of them. Now for the seeds. And let the clock start. So we've got 2 hours. And that didn't go into the correct one at all. Okay, 2. Alright, it went into one of them. And number 8. I'm just making sure that they actually all have something in them. Alright, we look good. Let's get these guys to the boat. As you can see, the clock has started. We have 2 hours to get them in the fridges. Now, the first batch won't be a problem. Then I have to make humans out of them. That takes a bit of time. I basically got 2 hours to get the first ones turned into humans. After that, the time doesn't matter. Once I got the second 4 into the pods, then the time is irrelevant. Yeah, I was hoping. I think I have everything. I've got a massive amount of resources now. The foods, on the other hand, I think I need to make some more of the basic foods on the trip back. I should have enough of the other foods, I hope. Maybe not. But I reckon the first batch shouldn't be a problem. I might have a problem with the second batch. I've also still got to go and decide which humans I'm going to make. Because I've got 2 incomplete committees that I need to finish. And then I want to do a higher level committee, if I can. Can reset the timers by cycling them. Oh, that's right, you can, eh? Does that actually reset them? So if you take them out, can you take them out? No, I've never actually tried that. I don't think it's going to matter that much. I'll get the longest time will be getting back to Lazarus. After that, things go pretty quickly. Oh, and getting everything on elevators and on the boat and off the boat and onto elevators again. Is it me or did they nerf the return pods? It does feel that way. Yeah, you don't get a lot back. Oops, sorry, brain damage. Just turned that guy into a TikToker. I actually did send an actual TikToker up. Absolutely no mental abilities and very, very low physical abilities. You're going to try and do the committees in order. Already have the deck committee just to go and launch them today. The deck committee? The habitat committee. Habitat care? Something like that. That was the first one. Alright, step 2 complete. Dawn. Sounds like a sneaker. Oh. Sneaker is that dude, the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan or something. He's the one that said that. Ooh, wow. Don't do that. Did you see them all jump there? Not cool. Yeah, there were some people that were quite upset by that. Did the Habitat Deck Committee includes the famous door jammer? Yeah. Well, the guy that I used to open up the Project Jonas, he didn't even reach the level of door jammer. Oh gosh, this is painful. Things are getting a bit regrettable in the US at the moment. Regretful? Yeah. Look, I mean, I don't talk politics on this channel at all. Obviously, I have opinions. But, I don't know. The US seems like a good place. I mean, I can't think of another place on the planet that is quite as appealing to live in. Seems pretty nice there compared to other places. I mean, certainly compared to where I am. I mean, my country's not bad, except politicians and stuff. But I suppose it's the same everywhere. Politicians are politicians. And the last one. Oh no, it's not. Damn, I've got another one. Spend my time dodging those little vampire buggers. They don't hurt too much. But they can swarm in big numbers and do you some serious damage. And if you're in a fight with something else and that happens, it's a problem. So it's usually a bad idea to try and take these guys, take on new locations at night. Right. Everyone's loaded. No reason to hang around here. Wait, everyone is loaded, right? It was definitely Ace. Yep. Okay. Let's get the rock out of here. I'm American, live in the Philippines, love both spots. Yeah, my daughter went to the Philippines about a year and a half ago. She loved it. Nice haircut. Who are you talking to? Because it's certainly not me. Lord Scarpo. Do I have pieces of hair sticking up? I probably do. I woke up very late, so I'm only going to have a shower after the stream. Anyway, I've got a little tool that I'm going to use to track the people I have to make. The last time I sent people up, I accidentally tracked the wrong person and I made someone from another committee that I wasn't wanting to make. So I can correct that now. Rika, hey, how you doing? And Slavo W, thank you for subbing. Alright, so I'm still fine on diesel. Everything is good. And yeah, there's Exodus. That's the rocket station. Now that rocket should be ready for the next... I should just be able to take the humans up and the samples. Jeff70, thank you for subbing. Welcome. I'm getting really close to 25,000 subs now. I love it here. We'll stay, but man, the government is... People are great. Everyday life is free, unrestricted by virtue of lack of regulation. Cool. Sounds good. Doing well. How are you and yours? Oh, we're all fine. No complaints here. The weather is cool, but it's nice. I'm wrapped in a blanket still. Come to India, man. You're gonna never leave. Dude, yeah, as long as I don't go outside, I'm not sure I could deal with your traffic. Your driving skills over there are sublime. Yeah, real life is survival. That's why we play the games, because it makes survival simpler. Look at that moon. I think I know why the earth flooded. I would expect the tides to be a little bit stronger with the moon that close. Not sure I could live without eating beef. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I agree. I'm South African. Beef is a staple. Although, we've got stupid beef prices at the moment because of this foot and mouth disease. They just, I don't know, the government's not handling it very well. Prices are going up. I hope it doesn't get any worse. They're all a little bit too focused on throwing foreigners out of the country. But that seems to be a worldwide thing at the moment. Looks like there's a big thing going on. Hoof and mouth. Yeah. No, not in India. India doesn't have the foot and mouth. South Africa does. I haven't heard about it anywhere else. You won't miss beef. Oh man, I love Indian food. I love Indian food. I don't know if it's the same kind of curry, but we have South Africa. I don't know if you know that, but South Africa has the largest Indian population outside of India, and it's part of our culture. Curry is part of our culture now, and we've even got things that maybe aren't standard to India, like bunny chars, which are not actual bunnies. It was in South Africa, the only slaves that were in South Africa were Indian slaves. They were brought in from India to chop sugarcane way back in the day. That didn't last very long. South Africans don't do slavery. So the Indian slaves, they would eat curry. Their families would make them curry, but they didn't have like plastic containers to carry curry in like we do today. So they used to hollow out a loaf of bread and fill it with curry, and then take that as their lunch. And that became a bunny char, and that's what we have today. We have hollowed out bread. Yeah, Durban curry. I mean, I live 70 kilometers from Durban, so yeah, basically we have that same curry. And it's absolutely amazing. I mean, I've got a curry spot just down the road from me, like walking distance. And it's great. Absolutely love curry. Okay, I think I'm going to change my waypoint to there. I only know of one recipe that requires you cooking a fish in a curry until... Matthew from Australia, out. Good night. Oh, cheers, Matthew. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in and sleep well. Yeah, no, we have curry and rice. We have the same curry that we would put into bread, but I mean, my favorite is mutton curry. And also you get the curry gravy, which they make obviously with the curry. They make a lot of gravy, so there's excess gravy, and you put that over fries, over what we call chips. Can't remember the name of the fish which has a hard head. Me neither. Might be catfish or tilapia. But yeah, I love curry. I mean, if I could have curry 3 times a week, I would. But I think my stomach would reject me. Because I tend to have it fairly spicy. Biryani. Oh, biryani's good. Absolutely. Biryani with dal. Dal is like the sauce that you put over booze. Biryani is naturally a little bit dry. So you put dal on it and, oh, that's good food. Indian food is, well, South African Indian. I don't know about Indian India. Or Indian India food. Oh, God, my head. Yeah. But it's really good. The curry here is really good. It's all about blending the spices right. But yeah, South Africa, we have a braai culture. And braai is basically cooking meat over open coals. And that's... We have a lot of intermingling of cultures. In the black culture, maize meal is quite a big thing, and that's like incorporated into braai culture because we have what we call pap, which is basically a crumbly version of maize meal prep with like a tomato and onion sauce over it, and that goes with our boerewors, which is a long sausage that we spiral up and cook on the open flames as well. Tandoori chicken. I think tandoori chicken is more of a UK thing than we do have it here. It's really cool, but it's more of a UK thing than a South African thing. We do peri peri chicken, which is a bit of Portuguese culture. Tikka masala, that's like a mixture of a couple of cultures. There's like Malay and Indian involved in that one. Very nice. Garlic naan. Oh, but if you do the naan right, not like the naan you buy at the shops, you have naan that's made with actual yogurt. Tandoori chicken, best. Yeah, but I mean, we've also adopted other cultures. Shawarma is pretty big here, so we have a bit of Middle Eastern culture there, Turkish culture. So yeah, we are a mix of all sorts, and I think what brings us together is the food. Everybody here likes their food. And I think over time it's evolved, so kind of it fits with everybody's taste. And yeah, there's a lot of people that say white folk don't flavor their food. Yeah, right. Not in South Africa. South African white people like flavor. We like spices. I like chili a lot. I can eat super hots, and I have. I'm part of a very large chili community. I don't like the flavor of super hots. Super hot chilies are, they taste horrible. Anything hotter than a habanero sucks. Pancit and lumpia are good. I don't even know those. Never heard of it. I'd date someone, their grandma would make homemade kimchi. Ah, Korean. That's something we don't have a lot of in this country, is Korean food. I mean, we have the those little noodles with kimchi. with kimchi flavoring, but not really anything else. How about a 4-bean chili? Now that's something. When Americans make chili, it's more of a mince. It's like a mince sauce almost. Habanero sauce wings is amazing. That's top end for me. Habanero tastes nice. It's got a nice flavor. Anything hotter than that, they all almost taste the same. They've just got this horrible taste. Habanero is good. My favorite chili though is a mild one, jalapeno, and the one I particularly enjoy is oh damn, going the wrong way. Is smoky jalapeno sauce. And it goes on almost everything. Large Chinese. Oh yeah, there's Chinese. Can't forget about the Chinese. Malaysian festival, the chipotle pepper is good. That's very similar to cayenne. No, chipotle is milder. Anyway, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm parking. And I think we're in place. Alright, let's get the kids up. Try a Jello chip. Don't know that. Malaysian festival wraps. Now, Malaysian food, not familiar with. I mean, we have... Oh, God. I didn't do that. It just launched this poor kid. Dude, that mustn't happen at the wrong time, because then you throw it into the water down the bottom. And it's a bit of a struggle to get it back up. We have Malay food, which is like a Cape thing. The Malay people in the Cape. That's also kind of similar to Indian food. But not different tastes. We also have Thai food. Lots of Thai food. Like butter chicken curry and... Or maybe butter chicken curry is Malay. I don't know. Damn. Why is it suddenly doing that? I didn't throw it. Actually is a building heat. Yeah. Sichuan. Sichuan is what? That sounds Chinese. You guys are making me hungry, man. I'm making myself hungry. Okay, one more. So this one feels like a wonderful pain. Second favorite. Oh, okay. Right. Hey, little lady's here. How you doing? You're having butterscotch ice cream. Oh, nice. Actually, after this stream, I am gonna have myself some choc mint ice cream. Crayfish? Yeah, personally not really a big fan. I like prawns. Peri-peri prawns, obviously. Imagine a meet and greet where everyone brings their favorite food. Oh my gosh. Crawdads. Food chat is in full swing. Definitely. Yeah, somebody got us started on the foods. You know what I want to try though is Texas barbecue. Don't know why. I'm just very keen to try Texas barbecue, and I think it was from watching all those folks that were visiting the World Cup. Lord Scorpio got it started. Yeah. Alright, how much time do we have? We've got an hour and a half. Yeah, we've got an hour and a half. I will have these all done long before then. Simple girl-made biscuits with sausage gravy for hubby this... Yeah, now that's a thing. Biscuits and gravy in the US is quite a big thing. And I'm quite keen on knowing what it is. I know that, like, is it something similar to Yorkshire pudding? Yorkshire pudding is like a savory kind of custard tart with meat gravy over it, which is flippin' great. But I'm quite keen on trying out American biscuits and gravy. There's a big YouTuber that does food challenges, Beard Meets Food, and he always raves about biscuits and gravy. Right, let's make some humans. Let me first go and see what I need. It's just white gravy, mainly beef. New Orleans. New Orleans. So, shrimp, gumbo, that kind of thing. Alright, I'm going to need to write this down. I think the one guy that I missed out was a resource director. Okay, so committees. And we have... This one is a resource director. So, resource director there. Then to finish this one, I need a logistics high command. And a guardian of humanity. Right, so that's 3. Then, which one am I going to tackle next? Cognitive resilience. Let's try the theoretical scientist for this one. Somebody just subscribed, thank you. And then we can worry about the next 4 after that. Catherine, hey, how you doing? Welcome. Bacon, grease, flour, water on a low heat. Is that the biscuits? Flour, gravy, crumbled sausage and biscuit. Okay. I think we need to stop talking about this now. It's becoming too much for me to deal with. Alright. And I somehow picked up more stuff I don't want. Let me offload all of this into this box. And then I can concentrate on that. Okay, so we'll grab those and grab all of that. And this is going to be a bit of a slow process. So let's start with our resource director. And I'll do the one furthest away. You guys need to hop onto my Discord. There's a food channel and share some recipes there. Discord link is in the description, I think. Alright, humans, we are looking for resource director. That's the one there. And track it. So, this dude, alright, let me hop over to the calculator. I use a thing called the Last Caretaker -tools.com. And there's a place where you can sort out humans. So, resource director. Height 190, so he's tall. And that will mean 4 of these guys. So that should be the height taken care of, but that should also take care of any other. Weight 20 and life expectancy 10. Life expectancy, yeah. Weight, yeah, sorted. So, now it would be nice if you could do more than one at a time, but if you try and do more than one at a time, you're not going to get the people that you want. It changes the human tracking for all the machines. You kind of have to do them one at a time. Little lady just added one more fat content to the world. Yeah, no. Alright, now I gotta take memories. Oof. Maybe the resource... No, not the resource director. I want to take the token. So first of all, let's see what we need for this dude. The resource director needs quite a bit. 35 discipline, 40 focus, 30 logic. Discipline was my problem before. Now, I don't know if I have discipline stuff. And I'm going to be walking, really slow. Yeah, I don't suppose I can walk any slower anyway. No, it's possible I could walk slow. That's his flavor. Yeah. I'm flavorful. Right, so discipline, focus, and logic. Okay, we have discipline stuff. That's good. So we need 35 discipline. We need discipline and logic. Yeah, I don't want to use that here. So let's use some of the trees. That's patience as well. Although patience is pretty easy to get. Okay, that's 20. Logic we need. So we can start on that. Okay, discipline, 36. I needed 35. Perfect. That's great. Focus and logic. I don't have any focus, so let's look at that one. This dude's gonna be very patient. Let's give him some creativity then. That's only 2 focus. Okay, so focus, I need 40. Holy cow. Should I use one of these? Yep. Dude's gonna be crazy. And I still need more. And just a little bit more. That's the 40. Now I just need the rest of logic. And logic, I have 8. I need 30. So 2 of those. And maybe 1 of those. Alright, so we are at 100% for the resource director, so let's begin. And then move to the next dude. And that would be this one over here. And this one I'm going to do the logistics high command. Happy is fighting stage 4 bladder cancer with mastitis to bones. Ah, man. Still holding thumbs. Still holding thumbs. Right, so we'll untrack that and then go to logistics high command. That one. I found that if you track the human you desire, you can match the stats. Early playthroughs, it's still a crapshoot right now, honestly, because you don't know what stats you need. The only reason I know is because I'm looking at another screen. But yeah, logistics high command. So this dude has requirements. Give me a second to find him. Oh, wow. This dude is crazy. I feel like I'm going to need to do some special stuff here. Because we're starting with a mental with him, and he needs 82 discipline. Do I even have 82 discipline? I think maybe for this guy I might end up using one of those other things. Discipline apply. Yeah, I might need to use one of these or this, because I don't actually think I have enough to do 82 with just these. But this is a tier 4 guy, so I think using one of these should be fine. I still need another 20 logic though. So 2 of those then. Alright, we've got the logic, we've got the focus, we've got the discipline. Riverlane, hello. It's a struggle, but sometimes always... Yeah, I suppose. You like it, it's a grand puzzle. Yeah, I don't like that much guesswork. Not a big fan of that much guesswork. Okay, let's offload all of this and get the food. Now this could be challenging. Because this dude... Oh no, he's actually not too bad. He only needs 20 weight and 10 life expectancy. Man, I could do that without using even the expensive one. But hold on, what's his height? Oh, he needs 220 height. So, yep, 4 of these. And another 20 height, and I think these ones... No, that's not the height. There's the height. So, 2 of those. It's also going to give strength, which I don't really need. And I'm still like 2 points short on height. I don't think I need anything else. Everything else is pretty good. Find something that gives 2 height there. Now that one might be a bit expensive there. Enduro growth, and I've got a few of them, so... Oh, hang on. Height is supposed to be... Oh. No, somehow I'm 14 short still. Oh, that was it. It was supposed to be 5 of these. Wait, these are 50. I need 220 height. Why is it still showing that I don't have enough height? That's 5 of these. That should be 250. Okay. Strange. No way. This is glitching. It's not actually working. Odd. If I add another one of these, I'm at 210 at the moment. If I add one of those, it takes it up to 216. Why is it only adding 4 height? It should be adding 50. And that one just added more height than... Oh, weird. Okay, logistics high command. All done. Let us begin. Strange. Save and restart, you think? Yeah, maybe, huh? I have to offload first. How are we doing on these timers? An hour and 10. We should be fine. You know what? I'm gonna let these two finish before I restart. This one should be done already. And what do we have? We have the resource director. Good. Pardon me. No. And this one is going to be logistics high command in 1 minute and 20 seconds. So, let's have a look at the Guardian of Humanity. 200 strength, 200 height. Wow. I hope I have enough for that. Lots of discipline, lots of focus. Ah, boy. This is also a tier 4 guy, so... My gosh, there are a lot of tier 4 guys. There are 10 of them in total. I think the discipline ones are the ones that I have to worry about. Wherever they need discipline, I need to use those very strong ones. Theoretical guy? Where is he? Theoretical scientist. Yeah, he doesn't need discipline. He does need a lot of intellect, though. Alright, we are done here, and we have our logistics high command. Perfect. We do that restart, the restart. Maybe just go all the way out. Alright, so I'll be with you in a moment. And we're back. So, Guardian of Humanity. Discipline, focus, leadership, and holy cow, a lot of strength. All right. Let's do one of these. No, I don't want to take 8 of them. Just in case. We'll take one of those over. That will give us 100 of everything. I need 100 discipline. I need another 20 focus. 20 focus will be... take one of these. Okay. Then I need 200 strength. Oh boy. I don't think I've got enough strength stuff. So 1, 2, 3. Oh. Well, we're about to find out if I can do this guy. We'll do him over here. I've started saving before I cook humans in case it bugs out. Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay. Guardian. Guardian. Guardian of Humanity. We'll transfer that over and that. So, discipline, leadership, focus, sorted. Now, height and strength. That's 200 height. Strength is at 40. I need another 160 strength. Okay, that's going to give me 28. Oh, I might come up short. That's also going to give me a lot of height. I can send one of those back. So, strength we're at 142. We need more. Now we're at 198. So, I'm too short on strength and I'm right on height. Strength a little bit. That one. Nope, that didn't give it to me. What do I have a lot of? These. There. Alright. Not too bad. And I'm out of mitochondrial surge. So I'm going to have to head down to my boat and get some more of that queued up. And begin. Because the next guy, I don't know what he needs. Let's check. So it's going to be the theoretical scientist. He just needs intellect, a lot of intellect. Yep, I think I've got that covered. All right, I moved myself. Now this is it's a tier 3 guy. So I don't think I'm going to be using anything special on him. But he needs 170 intellect. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. That's 150. He needs height and strength. Really? Okay, I got the height. It doesn't specify strength. Oh, right. Untrack. That's the guy that I want to do. So, with him, intellect, height is only 30. Damn, is there something else I can do with intellect? Like maybe remove some of this and replace it with this intellect. So that will be 75. And I need 170. So if I only use 2 of those, intellect is there. Okay. And maybe for this guy, I will use this one. It slows the progress, but it gives a lot of stuff that maybe I don't need. Actually, no, I could just use this one. And it'll give him everything that he needs. Let's try. Boom, done. Okay, so this guy here is small metal promise left by people who no longer trust their own system. When placed in a Lazarus pod, it slows the growth process and gives the human more time to become whole. It's inefficient by design, that's its mercy. I suppose it's fun, isn't it? We're going to get the theoretical scientist. Now let's begin. It still only takes a minute here. Use it on the second batch, you say? No, but late. Alright, let's go and see. Is this guy ready? He is now. And what did I get? Wait, what the heck is that? That's not what I asked for. Existential expressionist. Man, that's not what I wanted. Wasn't this supposed to be the Guardian guy? And what did I get here? It's the theoretical scientist. Yeah, okay, so this one I wanted. And what is his age? Oh, we won't know. Gosh, this one is a... A bit of a problem, this. Well, I suppose I need one of those guys. But let me drop all of these into the pods. And then I am under no time constraints. Okay, so I still need to do a Guardian of Humanity. That's the one that needs the 200 strength, the 200 height. And the 100 discipline, 120 focus, and 80 leadership. Yeah. Well, I had a spare one to fiddle with in this group. So let's go and see what the next ones need to be. I was hoping that I could just do another full committee. Let's see what committee that existential dude goes on. Okay, so I've got the resource director for this one. And I have, for this one, it's the Guardian of Humanity. I needed to finish this. I've got the Logistics High Command. And I have a Theoretical Scientist, which is for which one? For this one. So, Neurospecialist Professor Star Analyzer. Here's this existential guy. That also needs a kernel of humanity. Okay, I'm going to need a lot more food for these guys. This guy has a life expectancy of 220. I'm going to hold off there for a bit. Yeah, I'll save that one till last. I still want to do this one. Wait, this one? Neurospecialist Professor and Star Analyzer. But I need the Guardian of Humanity first. So let's do this one. I need that, and then neuroscientist, specialist, professor, And Star Analyzer. They seem high level as well. Actually, they're not too bad. The Professor is a tier 3. The Star Analyzer, where are you? Star Analyzer is only a tier 2. That's easy. And the Professor, pretty easy. Neuro Specialist. Yeah, I think I could do those. The Guardian of Humanity is going to be the big one. So let's go and see if I can get that one right. But first, I am going to go and make some more food on my boat. And I think maybe it's time to get the food production up here as well. Otherwise, this is going to be terribly slow. So, let's get all the parts for a food thing. This one here. Maybe I'll do 2 of them. I'm not lacking water, so it should be fine. And while we are doing that, let's check on the water. I see it's pumping. And we're almost full. Oh, we are full. Nice. Batteries also fine. No issues. So yeah, I should easily be able to handle 2. And I will put them right over here. So first one. Yeah, why not? We have them like this. Come on. And we give this a little bit of room. To about there. Okay. Power, I can bring a connection from here. Power these 2. Water, I can bring it in from here. Now what I've done is I've given preference to this side. But I don't have any storage here, so I don't know if that preference is even useful. Yeah, this is the priority line that goes through. But the way it's set up at the moment is wrong. I needed this to come from storage. And this to be topped up when needed. You know what? 90,000 liters of water, I should be fine. Let me go downstairs and get all the food stuff. Or maybe not all of it. I'm going to queue up a bunch of these. And then this can go up. It's very heavy. And this one's going to come with me. Yeah, I'll probably be bringing 4 of the containers up. Oh, come on. There we go. Scary place. Greetings and salutations to you too. Let's see, which ones am I going to leave behind? Well, the pooper's got to stay. This one can... Got a nice mix. That can stay here for now. Let's take that up and see if we can do goods with it. And I just need to get these boxes in range. So this should be in range of both if I put it over here. Or, no, over here, it's fine. Yeah, I won't know until I put power in. I become absolutely addicted to the new wall pass-through connectors. Have you seen my boat? It's full of them. It's really good. It's really good. It neatens things up a lot. And I've got quite a few of them here too. Look at that. Clear paths. So you can throw things and it doesn't tug the cables. Your boat is admirable. Proper kits. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if ever there's a bug with the connectors, my whole boat is basically just going to stop. that was close. Nearly went for a swim. The one thing I may have problems with is vitamin D. Not a big problem. Because you don't use vitamin D in many things, but you do use it in something that's pretty important. And most likely I'm going to end up bringing the rest of the food stuff up here anyway. So, water. And I'll have to fix up connections later. My cables, pipes, and stuff are all in here now. You can pair a wall connector with one on the ship and one on the dock. I don't know, actually. I've never tried that. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. I hadn't played for a while and came back to Lazarus to find my four-way connectors had been broken down, and I have 4 cables and some plastic and copper pieces. Oh, okay, so you got the parts back? Yeah, these ones for now are just going to be straight cables and stuff. I don't feel like fighting with that. So it's going to look untidy at the moment, just to get everything running. So, there you go. Power. Power. What are we going to make? I think I still need some more of these, and I have enough to make a bunch, so let's queue up 5 over there. I'm not even using the duplicators. I mean, they're okay, but they're not great. And we'll do another 5 of these. Maybe something else. What am I missing here? Protein and carbohydrates. Oh, that's in another box. Huh. Pardon me. Intellect, intellect. What do these give on intellect? 50. Nope. Then that one is not really useful. This one, life expectancy, height of 20. I don't know, is that worth it? This is more about strength. And I'm already doing a bunch of that. Height, intellect, not really that important. I mean, I could put some on, so that we've got them. Gonna chew up a bunch of water quickly. Let's go and see how the ones downstairs are doing. Bring them up. And bring up those carbohydrates as well. And calcium. That does mean that I'm going to have extra space in the back of my boat, because although I do like to make food on the run, I don't know if I'm going to keep that food producer thing, the food maker, in my But if I'm making food here... Okay, so that's... Did I just click something by mistake? I think I did. So this, yeah, that'll have some carbohydrates and some protein. Yeah, let's grab this one. Don't get wedged. Yeah, come on, come on. Hey Brad, how you doing? Correct, had to rebuild them, but no power was coming from the roof. Yeah, you probably just need to disconnect power cables and reconnect them. It happens. There. Okay. So cool, we're busy making stuff in 3 locations. Anyway, let's go and see if we can do this Guardian guy. And this just stays here. That's cool. All right. All right, so the Guardian. Un momento. I just need to find him again. All right, Guardian of Humanity. He needs 100 discipline, 120 focus, 80 leadership. Right, the discipline is the big one. So I have, what do I have so far? Nothing. Wait. Alright, there you go. Now I've got everything. Sort of wondering if I should maybe do one of these rather. Let's take this out. Now, I did this the last time and it didn't give me the one that I wanted. But if I can get some focus... And I only need 20. This will give me 25. I wonder if I shouldn't do one of these. So it gives me the discipline, the leadership, the focus. That's fine. Height and strength. Strength has got to be 200. Height has got to be 200. There's the 200. Height. Strength, I'm at 40. I need 160 more strength. And I think that might be the one that I'm doing now. Am I tracking? Yes, I'm tracking. But I think I'm tracking. Let's go downstairs and get what we need. Hopefully it's what we need. Oh look, there's weather. It's unusual. I have a poop box there. Yeah, this is the strength one. But I need a bunch of them. Luckily, that's what I'm making. I was tracking last time though and it didn't work. Pretty odd. Okay. I'm going to drop all three of those in. Strength 124. This doesn't give... No, there might be something wrong here. Because this gives 20 height. That should mean that I should be at 260 height, so I could remove one of those. No, there's something's not working properly. They're not adding up. Okay, so that's right. It's not adding any more onto the height. Maybe there's a cap. So if I was to remove one of those, it only removes 6 centimeters. Okay, so maybe there's some kind of a cap. Still need a bit of strength. What else has strength? I'm probably going to need another 2. Maybe I can take one of these. Oh. Or 2. And then I'll need another one of these guys that are coming out of here in a minute. This is having almost no impact on my water. The water production here is quick. Which makes me think that the numbers are wrong as well, because I'm running one of these and it's really slow to charge on the boat, so I don't think the production of those dehumidifiers is as high as they say it is. Although I do have 3 water purifiers here, so yeah, that could be. Maybe it is right. Yeah, I'm going to do this one on its own, separately, just to make sure that me changing something on the other machines doesn't affect it. Right, this should get me there. Not? Oh, right. I was going to put one of these in as well. Okay. So, 200 strength, 200 height. Weight is not really an issue for this guy. It's 20 and life expectancy 10. That's not going to be a hassle. I really hope I've got everything right. Let's see what we get. No, no way. There's no way this is... Oh, wait, it is changing. Gosh, okay. Had me going there for a minute. Oh, man, I hope this comes out the right one. So when strength reaches 200, it should change. There. No, it hasn't changed. What the heck's going on? Damn. It's not giving me what I want. Flippin' quantum engineer. Well, at least it's one that I don't have. So. Okay. Damn. Flippin' quantum engineer. Oh, that's quite annoying. It's snowing. Sweet. Huh. But I need that guardian, man. I think I'll try again. I'm not sure where I'm going wrong because the ones that I'm getting are lower level. Yeah, so what do you guys think? This Guardian of Humanity guy is giving me problems. You need the values to be exact, no higher than max. Yeah, that's a tough one. Especially on the discipline, because I don't think I have 100 discipline, and I need discipline for a couple of other people. They need a fair bit of it. Yeah, so I'll need about 140... 240 minimum on discipline. And the only way that I can get that is by putting those big ones in. Which isn't working out too well. Alright, just for now, take that out and replace these in over here. Okay, we'll concentrate on, I think it's probably the mental stuff that I'm having the issues with. So take all of that and take all of that. And then go over there very slowly. Maybe we don't put the book. Yeah, I don't want to put the book, but the thing is, the quantum engineer guy, hold on, is he a high level? Yeah, he is. Alright, well, I'm not wasting the books at least. The intellect might be a thing, because there's no way I had 221 intellect, so how did I get a quantum physicist? Hang on one moment. Oh, it's not a quantum physicist, quantum engineer. Oh. And that is a lower level one. Or is it? Because now I can't find it. Yeah, no, that's the quantum engineer. It is a tier 4. But that one needed 181 strength. Did I have 181 strength in here? I had 203, but the Guardian of Humanity needs 200, and yeah, it needs 200. So, very confused. It's probably the other mental things. Just do others, keep for later. Yeah, I'm trying to finish committees though. Alright, well, let's try this again. We'll untrack first and then retrack. Let's do this. Discipline. That's what I have for discipline. Now, I need 100. Give me one more. If I made this one go slower, so bring that, and then I've got 50 of everything. It's too little to do, although Sustenance Architect needs 50 of everything, except patience. And I don't think I'm going to add more patience, hopefully. So, I need to find another 50 discipline in here somewhere. This is going to give me 14. 7, that's 35. It's going to suck all of this stuff up. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then that's 20. And I need 9 more. 7, 8, 9. Given me quite a bit of logic and communication. Leadership, I need 80 in total. I've got 74. So let's have a look at that. Actually, I need 120 focus. So let's go there first. Damn. Alright, well, I've got 50, so I need 70 more. Yeah, you see, if I use one of these, it's going to push other stuff up. But maybe I could use that. So, let's throw one of those in. It's given me more patience than I need. Focus, I'm at 90. I need 120. So I need another 30 focus. This will give me another 25. Let's try some of this. Focus 105. I need 15 more. Five. And that. So focus is 120. Discipline is 100, which is exactly what I need. Leadership has got to be 80, so I need leadership. And maybe something with only leadership would be great. I need 80. I have 61. That's too much wisdom. Okay, 81 leadership. Now, it's still showing that I'm short on discipline. But discipline's at 100, which is exactly what it's asking for. So I literally need like one more discipline. This is going to give me logic as well. Logic is, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I've got all of that. Now it's just height and strength. All right, let's go and get the food stuff. Back got coffee and supper in the crockpot. Nice. In the last, you have to finish all of these. Yeah, that's why I want to do this one, because I want to make sure that it's done. So deposit all and deposit all. No, deposit. There. Okay. So now take all of that. And actually, I don't need to take it because I can figure it out from here. I need that and that for a start. And there are going to be some more made. Am I short? No. Okay. Height is the biggest thing. Height and strength, 200 of each. I'll start with the strength. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Thought I'd made more. Apparently not. So this gives 14 strength. I've only got one of them. Yeah, I'm going to try and do this. I'm going to try and do this as close as possible. Which is the strength one? That's 15. Yeah, let's do those. And more mitochondrial surge over here. This one should be fast. What? Why no power? What the heck? Don't be ridiculous. Let's have a look at what we're getting. So 15 strength. That's very little height. That's 28 strength with height. I probably need something else with height as well. Oh, that one, that'll work. May end up not even using one of these. Because I don't need the intellect. Yeah, that might have been the problem. I'm getting intellect, which is why I'm getting quantum guys. Alright, this is going to take a little moment. I have a couple more of these pink ones as well. Alright, let's give it a shot. See where we get. One moment. Why do I feel like there's glitching happening? Batteries are full. Water's still full. Oh. Okay. Height and strength. That has given us... The heck? Oh wait, that was for the strength. Right. The strength I'm up to 75. It's gonna take a bit. This one has height and intellect. No. This one has height and life expectancy and strength. Alright, so strength is at 187. Sweet. Height is lower. So I need quite a few more of these pink things. No, wait, that's strength. No, I need height. Oh, wait, hold on. What? What's going on? I'm going to quickly just do a save and restart. Is this sucking all the power? Well, power has dropped a lot. Okay, well, I still need to do these things, so... I'm going to maybe just stop this one. So I need height. This one will give me strength. I don't need strength. Oh gosh, which was the one that gives height? Water flow rate. Well, the pipes aren't bright enough to be an issue. Okay, so that gives 8 height, but it also gives a lot of strength. Not ideal for this. That gives weight, no. That's the one that gives height. And that's the one I just stopped. Okay, strength is at 205 already because these do give a bit of strength. Actually, these are the ones that you should just use for this. But you just need a bunch of them. And they take so long to do. Alright, I'm just going to have to keep an eye on my batteries. Yeah, I think not a good idea to do that while the kids are in the pods. Unfortunately, not losing power completely. Oh, darn it, and I don't have the stuff here for it. Damn. Connect power of the boat to the base. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. That was a thought before. Alright, I'm just gonna let that run. Looks like I'm gonna need to do some more shark hunting though. I started making one at a time. I've seen it glitches many times when you cook more than one at a time. Oh. Okay. I'll check that out. Yeah, I probably need more power production on the roof. Yeah, height and strength need to be at 200 each. The rest of the stuff must, I think, be low. I think my mistake was the intellect. Because I was using these that give 50 intellect along with the height. That might have been the mistake. Yeah, Catherine. You're right about that. Maybe I'll still implement my plan to put a whole bunch of wind turbines down on the dock. And run power. I could do that actually, while I'm waiting for everything else to get done. Yeah. What the heck? I think 6 solar panels on the deck, on the front over there should be good. Where did I put all those? Oh, there they are. So first, put the food away. There's no real rush now. All the kids are safely in the pods. Other than the ones that are done and they are fine. If you notice, all the display screens are connected. When you change one, they all change. For the tracking, yes. Oh, you're talking about doing one kit at a time? Let's do a connector over here. Oh, geez, these guys. Gosh, they're annoying. Whew. Okay, so we're down here now, and I've got space. So, yeah. 6 wind turbines. You know, I probably have enough to build 1 or 2. Or close to. Let's clear some of my boxes. Because I know I've got turbine blades in my boxes up here. So... add all... No. I want to add missing parts. Right, hold on, just clear missing parts. What's going on? Are those 2 built then? Nope. What are you missing? Connector ports. Alright, I don't know if I can reach there. I hope I can. This menu is getting big. Yeah, what the heck? Let's go with 4 for now. I'll be scrolling. And having them in range of the boat like this makes it easy to do repairs without having to go and pick up materials. Oh, I'm out of cable. It's probably still not going to be enough. And maybe just a little bit more plastic. Cool. Was I doing anything down here? Oh yeah, all of that. I'll come back for it. Lift not working. Oh my god, lift's not working. Where'd all my power go? Power's on. Oh no, the lift is here. Got me worried there. Now, hopefully the wall ports over here work better than the wall ports on Pishon. And for now, I'm just going to plug it in here. I wanted to get it more directly to the batteries, but that'll do. Yeah, no, we're going up again. They were fine. I'm using both. Tessa! How are you, man? Alright, where are we? Oh, I stopped tracking. That's weird. Alright, strength is up at 214. So let's take one of those away. I need to get the height up, and that means another 2 of these mitochondrial surges, which will also give us a bunch of strength, right? Yeah. So I'm probably going to do away with that. Wonder if my 17-year-old ages today so I can get it. Mine did. Yeah. I don't know if it's 6 months per day or a year per day. But yeah, mine matured. Red food is heavy on strength. Yeah, it is. But I need strength and height for this guy. This is my 3rd attempt on him. Oh, I keep getting the wrong people. But I want to get him right. If I get him right, then I know that he's out of the way and no confusion later. But I have got I've got a couple of good ones. But wasn't the theoretical quantum engineer and the existential expressionist that I picked up while I was trying to get him. What's the red 50s on those? Is that a problem? I'm not sure. What are you talking about? Have I checked out Helios Reserve? I saw your message just before I started the stream. No, I haven't. It'll have to be another time. I don't know where. I don't even know where it is. Or do I? Maybe I've been there. I don't know. Oh, the website using sucks. I'm making my humans the old-fashioned way, and I've got exactly what I need. Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing is, I think I had my intellect too high because I was using the Genesis things and it was pushing the intellect too high. So it was giving me guys with the same sort of height but too much intellect, and it was not hitting the guy that I wanted. So I'm trying to do it another way without the intellect. And that means that this gives... Yep, this one can go. If I use 10 of these mitochondrial surges, it's going to give me more strength than I need, but more importantly, it's not giving me massive amounts of intellect, which I don't need for this guy. I just need the height, and one more of these will give me that. Between Lazarus and Blackvein. It's possible I've been there. Why? I'm trying to make the Guardian of Humanity. The problem is, it was giving me guys that have a higher... pardon me, a higher intellect score. Because I was using things with high intellect. So, with any luck in yeah, I might as well just leave it there. Look at that. Batteries are fine now. Going up. Water's still perfect. So, Terza, I did some changes. I've got some storages up here. I've got some storages over here. And downstairs I tidied up a little. So that's what my downstairs looks like now. And I think I have enough water storage. Yeah, 90,000 liters. Was it 90,000? Somewhere like something like that. I don't know. 70,000, 50, I don't know. Got a lot. Your 17-year-old is now on a committee. Nice. Anyway. So, it's my little water setup downstairs. Ah, yes. I was very proud of it. Good idea to save before making the human. Yeah, maybe. And I've even got one of these guys up here. That's 60,000 liters of water. Which is way more than I need. Your crooked tanks. Oh, go on, fix them. Go on, be a devil, fix them. Flush all that water, destroy those tanks. Water's free. It's just electricity, which is also free. We're almost there. Sandman Gaming! Hey, how you doing? Pardon me. I need coffee. 3 hours since my last cup of coffee. It's also time, which is not free. Oh, go on. Right. Got height. Got strength. If I untrack this and go to humans, there's a whole bunch of guys that qualify now with this. I want the Guardian. I want this guy. Damn, I hope I get him. I'm not sure what these negative figures are here. What do they mean? Weight, I need 20. I've got 30 life expectancy. I only need 10. I've got 120. I don't know what those mean. Just waking up. Damn. Well, I mean, I've got a slightly different setup now for this guy, so let's just go for it and see what happens. It's going to take 5 minutes. That's quite a long one. It means it will go down that amount if you remove the item you selected. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, so I didn't remove anything. Huh, well, we can hope. We can hope. And I've still got 2 more guys that I've got to do. I think we're okay. I missed that. Hold on, what did Shadow Dragon say? Means we'll go down. Yeah. Oh, you work nights. Ah, okay. Yeah, I work nights too. Here I am, working, and it's night. Different kind of work. No, 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 what? Why? Don't do that. I mean, the power's flowing. It's not drawing too much power. I'm only doing one of them. You know what? Maybe I should just for now, just switch this off. See if that makes any difference. Okay, it's not flashing anymore. It doesn't seem to like my setup. Yeah, and I need this Guardian to finish another committee. But if you look away and you look back... Yeah, I don't know. This is all working. This is happy. Small buffer of water between the pods and other stuff. But it's not as if I don't have enough. Maybe it was. Maybe it was... but it was telling me it was power. Not water, so... I don't know. I don't know what this light is that keeps going on. Is that the... Yeah, it's this. Switch the flow arrows to the power pods. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to get some more water storage up here specifically for this. And then do the power as well. Have a battery bank specifically for these things. Or, you know, whichever is more important, we'll see. How are we doing? Energy engineer so far hasn't finished. Actually. Oh gosh, don't tell me I'm going to get something else now. There's no way it would be an energy engineer. No, that's way... The stats are way higher for Guardian. Oh, there we go. Guardian of Humanity. First time I've seen that. Hopefully that stays there. If it changes, I will be very, very sad. It looks positive. Hallelujah. Right, 2 more kids to do. And now it's thrown everything out, so... Now what do I do? Because I did a couple of guys I didn't expect to do. And that would be Existential Expressionist and Quantum Engineer, and I don't think they're going to be on the same committees. Maybe 2 batteries between pods for buffer, easy to see power. And one of those radicals. Yeah, I'll recheck everything. Alright, I got the resource director, so that one will be done. I was hoping to do that. I got the theoretical scientist. I got the last 2 for this. Biosphere, no, hold on, Logistics, High Command, and Guardian, I got that. I got a Quantum Engineer, so like 1 in there. And 1 in there. Oh gosh, okay, so I don't suppose it matters. I'll go ahead with these. Neurospecialist and Professor. Same message for power or water shortage, okay. Maybe I'm just not bringing enough water up for the needs at the time. Yeah, maybe split it and bring it up in 2 lines? I don't know. We'll figure something out. So, neurospecialist. Now these are lower level guys. Oh gosh, sorry. This one needs a lot of weight. I think I can do that. Empathy, patience, and wisdom. Okay. let's do the neuro specialist first. So he needs a lot of weight, and that lot is 120. This gives 8. That would be almost all this. Leave that behind. Yeah, it is the burst boost. These things use a lot at like one time. As you can see. It shoots 10 kilowatt hours and 10,000 liters of water, but in a very short period. And if the pipes can only handle 72,000 liters per hour, that 10,000, the pipes are already struggling with that if I'm running this as well. Alright, untrack that and go to Neuro Guy. Okay, so Neuro Specialist, track. He needs weight. And he needs only 120, so 36, 28, 20. Now I need height. Height is currently at 15. Neuro Specialist needs 30. That's not it. Okay. I would need 6 of those. What's better on height? No. No. Oh. Sorry, folks. No, I only need 3 of those. What am I thinking? Okay. Perfect. That's all the food I need for him. And then it's the memories. So let me offload all the gumph I'm carrying. And take the slow walk. So the neuro specialist needs 40 empathy, 35 patience, 30 wisdom. Empathy, patience, and wisdom. So let's start with empathy. Right, that's a few of these. These each do 5 empathy. I need 40 in total. It's like 8 of these. Or maybe not all 8. We'll do 5 and a couple of those. Empathy's at 35. And anything with a second... I need that for communication, and I don't need communication. Alright, for now, I'll add another one of those. Actually, those are more difficult to get. Let's get one of these. Okay, so I'm good on empathy. Next, patience. Patience, I need 35. If I can find patience and wisdom. Nope. So 1, 2, 3 of those. And 2 of those. Okay, I've got the patience. Now the wisdom. And wisdom comes with other stuff. Okay, there's 10. And I've got 7 of those. I need 30. That's it. That should be everything to make this guy absolutely spot on. Begin. Wow, that's going to take a while. Yeah, I won't do the next one until this one's done. With wisdom comes patience. Yeah. But you need the patience first before you can get the wisdom. Or vice versa. Because you need to be wise enough to be patient. So the next one I'm going to be looking at is the professor. Communication, patience, and wisdom. He needs a lot of heart. A lot of heart. Maybe I should shift to the star guy. Do I have enough stuff to do heart? I don't know if I do. He needs 180. I don't think I have enough to do the heart for the guy. It's alright. But nothing but time. Ooh, he's got a mutation. Gigantism. I don't know if that's a good thing. Right, the star analyzer is the other guy, and I don't quite know where to find him. Oh, there he is. He needs a lot of strength, but the rest of it's pretty easy. He's going to be a pro wrestler. Yeah. It's Andre. We'll call him Andre. Just have kids. Yeah, it does teach you patience. All right, so it's either 100 strength or 180 heart. Let's go and see what I've got in the food department. Oh gosh. Should have thought about this a little bit more. Or you'll just be a professional top shelf getter. Yes. Heavy door opener. Or door jammer. Very true for most parents. I have 5 kids. Wow. That's impressive. Okay, now this is going to give me stuff that I don't need, so I'm definitely thinking not to use that. This gives strength, but also weight. I don't need either of those. Need height. This one gives height, but it also gives a lot of intellect, which could land up switching professions. Only the professor doesn't need intellect. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. That's strength, which I don't need. Man, something with just height would be awesome. I could use this one. It's going to give me intellect. You know, what the hell? I'll try it. Let's go and see. 4 boys, 1 girl. All grown up now, though. Wow. That's some dedication. I got 2 girls. So I don't think I needed quite as much patience. What we get? What we get? Neurospecialist. To be sure, neurospecialist. Flippin' great. I'll come back for you. I actually didn't check if I've got enough for 180 height. Let's see. I've got exactly enough for 180 height. Wait. Tracking the wrong thing. We're going for Professor. Weight. We need a little bit more weight. I think I can sort that out fairly easily. Let's sort out communication, wisdom, and patience. Okay. Communication, I need 20. Patience, I need 30. Okay, and wisdom. Wisdom I need 60. So, like 3 of those. And 3 of those. Actually 4 of those and 1 of those. So now I just have to sort out the weight. And the weight I need is 90. And I have not enough. But I have that high fat stuff, so that should give me what I need. This is why I do one at a time. Much better luck getting what I want. Seems that way. Nothing else here? Okay, so, wait. And that would be... No, not that one. Oh, I don't have enough, do I? Wait, is that giving me weight? It is. I need more weight. My 13-year-old decided to cut her own hair today. I don't have the heart to tell her she cut it too short, so I told her it looks good. Oh. I think I need to make some more of these high-fat things. I'm out of them. I am literally one short. Let's clear that and then just add 5 of those. They're quick. Yeah. Kids are great. My hair's too long, so I'll balance her out. Alright. That will sort this dude out, I think. Okay, weight is 90, height 180, and I've got all the other requirements met. Right, begin. Man, I hope I had the right thing selected. Anyway, I'm gonna have to do a lot of food prep before the next bunch that I bring over. Power's going up to the roof. Well, I think it's balancing because there's batteries up there as well. This is full now, pretty much. So it's not actually going up there, it's just balancing between the batteries down here and up there. This is not using much power. Oh, hang on. Am I looking at the... Oh yeah, I am. This is actually... I can switch it off. Gotta have my hockey flow. At least I look good while sucking at the sport. Well, if there's one thing I can guarantee you, Terza, you don't suck at hockey as badly as I do. Not only do I not have the flowing locks, but I've never played hockey before. But if you want to try rugby, I mean, I might be a little slower now than I was back in the day. But there's a little bit more weight behind me now. So if you can't run fast, you're going to get your butt tackled, like, seriously badly. Might go chop soon. No time for upkeep at this time, so it's usually braided. Yeah, it takes me like 2 hours in the morning to wash and blow dry and, you know, style my hair. That's why I was late today. But sometimes I can say the same about you. What's that? That's one of my regrets. I would wish I played rugby in college. Did they have rugby in college? Football, soccer, lacrosse, baseball. Yep. I was rugby. I played a little bit of soccer, cricket, tennis, athletics. Yes, that's rugby. Got to look good while streaming. Oh yeah, absolutely have to. Should trim my eyebrows too. Starting to see them on the stream. How are we doing here? Doctor so far? Might change. Hopefully will change. Oh yeah, and swimming. Of course. Lacrosse is quite a sport though. Wow, I've seen that one before. Turtle wax, man. You know, I didn't surf a lot. But it's really cool. Although I have this fear of deep, dark water, so always felt a little bit uncomfortable out beyond the break. Hey, there's my professor. Let's hope it stays that way. And nose hairs too. Yeah, you can see they've spread right down my whole face. You think this is a beard? No, it's just styled nose hairs. Oh, we're going to go launch rockets, people. Rockets are going to be launched. Oh, hi. Hello, baby. It's my baby. Being held by my other baby. Hey, Ian Drake, how are you doing? Mirrors was in the arena, but nah, it's Miners. Oh, Miners was played in the arena, now it's on the field. Okay, confirmation. Professor. Awesome. Okay. Figure this out. Okay, that means I'll be one short of another committee. But I should finish 2 committees with what I have. Trying to look like my YouTube icon. Now my YouTube icon's trying to look like me. I came first. And then I made the icon and grew a goatee. Volleyball, basketball, track and field. Volleyball's fun. It was more of a social sport. I didn't really do it competitively. Like table tennis. Well, I'm in the middle just enough to shade the top. Too many knots and scars to be Mr. Clean. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, and of course, yeah, kickboxing. I did a little bit of pro kickboxing when I was young, like 16, 17. But it was a very dodgy part of town. It was cool though. Met some nice people. Would have thought you excelled at pocket pool. If I didn't have to use my mouse so much, maybe. There's a hologram above the tanks. Yes. That's, it's just a display thing. I don't think you can scan it. You like to Nukem more than... What is Nukem? I've never heard of that. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ta-da. Okay, I've got some poop to pick up. We go and dig my fingers into the human poop. And then I've got some stuff in a box over here to take. Wow. That was a lot. Holy cow, that was a lot. Thank you, Spark. Spark brought me coffee. Cool. Alright, well, we're out of here. Let's go and launch some rockets. Maybe do a little bit of extra work over on that side. Actually, I haven't thought about what I need to do at Exodus. Although, after this, I will only have... Wait, this, I had 19. This, I've got 11 left after this. 11 humans to get, so... 2 trips. 2 trips. Yeah, Sparks is amazing. Jeez. She's definitely my favorite youngest daughter. Oh boy. Looking forward to leaving Lazarus and seeing some new places. I'm within 100 meters of Lazarus, but it's so foggy I can't see the place. Ooh. You know, I haven't had any storms, though there was some rain earlier while I was here, but I can guarantee you, as I'm approaching Exodus, visibility is going to vanish. I'm her favorite, her favorite wallet guy. Wee. Like the warehouse. Yeah. But the enemies on Exodus have already been taken care of, unless they've respawned like they did here. Turzo, I think they might have done an update. I could be wrong. But I've got a whole bunch of metal loot and enemies respawned on the roof of Lazarus. Let me know if you've got the same. Not a whole lot. I mean, I've got one clump sitting on a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was an update. Kenneth Spencer, thank you for subbing. Welcome. All right. Finally, all loaded up. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Okay. I'm ready. I am ready. I don't think there's anything I need to do here except maybe repair these before I run off. Okay, fog lifted. I could almost jump off the boat. Oh. Damn, that's some heavy fog. Right. Sweet. We're out. No updates on the news or discussions on Steam. It's very weird, though. I feel like something's changed. And I'm definitely going to need to do some shark hunting soon. Look at all these things jumping off the building. Horrid little creatures. Okay, to Exodus, and here comes the weather. I will go first to there. I'm just dodging the unknowns. Anyway, coffee. Oh, beautiful. Oh. So, storm, rain, poor visibility coming soon. Actually, I'll probably get to Exodus in good weather for a change. That would be nice. So I've got one more trip to get 8 guys, and then another trip after that for 3 guys. And then I'm finished with all the committees. What's the unknowns? Places that I haven't been to, like this underwater thing. I want to keep it unknown so that I know that I should still go there at some point. Ooh, there's the visibility thing. After the launch, check out the whale by Exodus near... Oh, right, yes, I'll go and have a look at it. 119 and 30. You might unbug it like I did. I will definitely try it. Actually, while we're talking about it, I am slightly low on fuel, so let me go and turn my distillation tower on. Yep. I don't need petrol, I need diesel. This is amazing. It's so good. The water effects are so good. Look at those swells, and you feel like, look at that. You feel like you're in a storm in the ocean. They did a great job. Holy cow, they did a great job. Run your power cables like string lights around the dock. Turbine for some power draw. What? It would be nice if the lights on the cables kept the little critters away. Oh crap, there's something in front of the... like on this line, isn't there? Oh, it's far away. Navigation beacon. And the chances of me hitting it are very low. Not zero, but very low. Look at that sea. Good thing I got stabilizers on and my gyro's tied down. Yep, I'm fine. And I think I got rid of quite a lot of the mines on the map. I'm sure there are more around, but I've done, you know, with all the places that I'm going to, I think I've cleared the mines. Checking the roof now, Serta. Just got my last 4 humans from Prometheus in the racks. Nice. Put the 360 lights down there. Actually, you know, I want to put the 360 lights. I might have to bring a power cable from the top of Exodus. Yeah, I haven't gone completely nuts on Exodus. I don't think I have enough power production. But then I only needed to charge the rocket. And the weather clears up. Awesome. Where's that fog rolling in? Is there fog? Nope. Yeah, I put an extra one down at Lazarus. One of the 360 lights. And now that I've got another power cable going upstairs, maybe I'll put one there as well, but I'd like to isolate those lights to only use the power downstairs. Wait, what are you talking about? Nothing where? What did you run into again? Maybe you didn't clarify one of the vent rooms. Did I miss part of the chat or something? Not sure. Oh, and yeah, there are a whole bunch of memories and secret locations on Lazarus that I haven't been to. Not in this playthrough. Yeah, I got a blue octopus thing, yeah, one of those blue things on one of my lights. I just left it there. I haven't taken it. Did I leave it there? No, I did take it down. No, I got no mobs. There's nothing crawling around. It was just the... Yeah, it was just one of those blue things on one of my big lights up top. Maybe it was there, but I cleared that whole roof. I cleared the whole of Lazarus completely. And now there's a bunch of iron stuff that I need to go and chop up I've exterminated all of Lazarus except the angels. I think I took care of the angels. Or did I? I took care of them somewhere. No, it wasn't here, that's for sure. This place is still littered with them. All right, let's go. I got them at Lazarus. Yeah. I think it was because they got involved with me trying to clear the hordes, and they got angry with me, so I didn't have a choice. I had to rid them. Or get rid of them. Right, we're here. And it's nighttime, and I don't have a light on this dock. So, I'm going to be... Now, let me charge myself up. Well, all backed up. Hey, oh. Is it going to roll all the way back down? No. And I don't care if these people are brain damaged. I'm AI. Excuse me while I just toss these things off my boat. Good thing they don't explode. Yeah, it is. Have you ever tried to chop one up while it has a kid in it? I wonder if you can do that. Damn you. You were taking those pink blob things and the angels got caught in the crossfire. Yeah, it's... I don't know, they like to stick their nose in where it's not wanted. They have noses. They must do. And look at all the stuff down here that I haven't picked up. Or did that respawn? Interesting. If I get up top here again and there's all sorts of stuff to clear, that will suck. Right, roll call. Yep, we're all here. Gold statue? Gold for the statues. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think I have any resources up here, so yeah, you're right. I need to go and get some gold. I'm gonna send them all. No, I can't send them all, can I? Because I've got to build it inside the pod. I was eel farming at that the location that had angels, and somehow I hit one and nearly died. Yep, it happens. Huh, hey buddy, what you doing over here? There's lots here and stuff. Right, we have rain again. Gold. Let's just take that, and I might as well offload the rest of the gumph that I don't need. Or do I? You know what, I'll hang on to it. Cool. Anything else I need? I don't think so. I think I'll send a cave painting and a statue. If they say ore, settle. Oh, oh gosh. Right, it's happening. Isn't there a quest in this game for the number of times you die? I mean, like an achievement, a Steam achievement? Seem to remember seeing something like that. And I suck so badly I don't have it yet. But there are a few angels around here that could help me solve that problem. Chance of a cherry tree. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind a cherry tree, as long as we get those nice white blossoms. And do we get to harvest cherries? It's an achievement called Groundhog Day. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've got that yet. I just happened to be looking at the achievements. You have to die like 20 times. Really? Damn, I thought I'd died more than that. Oops. I'd send both paintings and statues. 30 death for achievement. 30, okay. A little surprised that I somehow survived that much. Between my two playthroughs, I'm sure I must have died more than that. Oops. Yeah, no, stick around. You don't want to go too far. Ah, that's not meant to be. Yeah, just verified. It says I have 4 deaths. I'm pretty sure I've got more than that. Damn, you suck at dying. Wait, now I have to see. Hold on. What have I got? I'm close. I am very close. Oop. I have 24. Only 6 more deaths required. It carries through playthroughs. Got 5 in my current playthrough. I need to decide which 4 to send first. I think I know which ones they're going to be. It's the ones that I need to finish committees. Well, you don't have to die, is it? I mean, it's probably better if you don't. But does it count if you die and then pull up a backup? And then die again and then reload and then die again and reload? I mean, if you really wanted it, you could get it without actually dying. Cool. Last one. Everything over here is done. Pipes are disconnected, doors are closed. But you still died. Well, yeah, technically. Ah, something's been fixed. Because normally I'd come back after a save and this door would be half open and the bridge would be extended. I'm sure that they did a small patch. All right, let's get the folks. First, let's see, who are you? Logistics High Command. Yes, you do go on. Ticket, please. Get the back seat. And then, who are you? Resource Director? Yes, you do. Actually, no. Yeah, let me get them all off first. Was the Resource Director and the Guardian to finish that one off? What are you? Quantum Engineer. No, you're not important for this one. You? Professor, not important for this trip. No, you're also not important for this trip. And the Quantum Engineer, also not one that I'm in a hurry to send. Theoretical Scientist. I think that goes with these guys. And you are Guardian. Professor. Yeah, my bad. And you are what? Neurospecialist. Okay, neurospecialist, professor, definitely don't go on this trip. If I want to finish this, the resource director is actually important. Guardian is important. I feel like I did something wrong. Logistics High Command, where are you? Theoretical Science, Resource Director. Okay, the Resource Director should be going. Logistics High Command. Yep. Not sure I even built the right people. But, if I go in here and I go, all right, I want to send you a cave warlord, this one. Add. And then I'm going to build a statue. And let's go with Vulcan, God of the Forge. Not allowed to build on this surface. Okay. Wait, how do I send this? Did I take the red or blue pill? Okay, so if I grab this, how am I going to get this in here? Wait, how the heck are you supposed to send the statue? Am I missing something? Smaller one? Not allowed to build. Well, maybe try the smaller one. Blocked output. Snapping. Ooh, there. Flip and push the wrong button. Oh. You don't have pictures of statues, do you? Come on, in you go. In you go. Okay. There we are. Let's see. It says, take a sample of any cave painting or statue. Oh. Wait. I'm going to send them a statue anyway. What the hell? Is there a... There's no way to sample that, is there? Because I sampled them and all I got was the ability to build them. Unless you can loot it, don't see how you can send it. Well, I've said I'm sending it. Let's see what happens. Pull this back. You guys going to be okay here? Yep. Just a little bit of heat. Don't stress. You'll be fine. Everything is good. Yep. So, start up. Cool. Let's go and launch a rocket. Yeah, I'm sending them a statue, you know. They don't like it. They can suck it. I've sent a sample of the cave art, so let's see what happens. And they better appreciate I struggled like hell to get that statue in there. Okay, Serta, when you launch the rocket, come back to the center area while the countdown starts. Okay? Is there a reason for that? Pick some other statues around the place. Maybe. I have tried to take samples of them, though. Anyway, they're getting something. I rode this platform on the way back. While it was launching. Oh, are you gonna die? Just cooler watching the rocket landing up close. Yeah, I saw that the last rocket I launched. Yep, still haven't cleaned up yet. Alright, well, we are all clear for takeoff. Let's do it. Let's see how close I can get before it launches. Yeah, I got the credit for it. There's that screen, so yeah, we'll see. Oh, and I might as well get the interface. Just in case it looks really good. You know? Yeah, it's not going to be a good view. Well, I didn't die. Ooh, look at that. Nighttime. I'm not going to see where the pod lands. And just wait for the return of the rocket so that I can get it all charged up. I should be okay on battery. Yep, good here, good here. We'll probably need to switch this on. Do I want to take the chance? Will I die if I'm standing here when it comes back? Here it comes. Ah, we're gonna have to deal with the music again. I don't know, is this copyrighted? I haven't had a strike yet, but then I haven't really played the whole thing. And we're just gonna keep talking over it while it's happening. Look how good that is. Ooh, that angel is in trouble. Yep, it survived. And that's pretty cool. Not bad. Okay. Amazing. Amazing, man. Just gonna fix up so I can see what I'm doing again. And plug everything in and get ready for the next launch. And oxygen. Oxygen. Good. Look at all that power. 1 megawatt going through. Who didn't believe? Well, I wasn't sure, you know. If I told him to run back, he could have been under the rocket. Now, why would I want to do that? Oh, bugger. I need to go back to my boat. I need to bring my boat over here while this is all filling up because I need a new pod and I didn't bring the stuff for it. Oh. My chair is comfortable. I think my back might not be. Could be my bed. My coffee's finished. Could just be the way I sleep. Yeah, I could have been under it. Yeah, probably would have died. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't know how the game works that way. The angels seem to survive. You sleep, that's your oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you are right. Is a problem. It just cuts down the number of hours in the day. Let's see if the pod is on the map. Might as well pick it up while I'm moving the boat. Actually, before I do that... let's add all parts to the queue. Could be the young age. Yeah, that's another thing. It's not close by. Must be over on the other side. Right, map. Show me where it is. Yep. Hang on. Over there somewhere? Near the dock? Or it hasn't landed yet? Need more lights around the place? Yeah, I do. But then I want to sort this place out with lights. I have a 360 light. Oh, there it is. It just slipped into the ocean with barely a splash. Oh, look, and there's a shark right there. Alright, first empty the inventory. Because this is gonna get heavy. Come on, bit more, little bit more. Can I reach? Oh. Nope.
Caretaker. Culture and Memory still requests scans of cave paintings and statues.
Okay.
Each sample preserves one more mark humanity left behind.
Oh,
Keep
so laggy.
Keep sending. Project Eden can grow from what the past still carries.
Right, let's see what we got. Pair. Pair. These guys have a thing for pairs. Okay. You can add a mooring port to the rocket. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I will not do that. Right, what do we get? Pair. Pair. You know? I feel like this is not going quite the right way. I got too much loot. Yeah, I didn't send any pairs up. It would have been a lot more loot if I'd sent pairs. Oh, hold on. Is that 5 levels? Wait, what did you say? I got the cherry tree. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Oh my word, it's so laggy. Holy cow. Okay, so start building up memories again. I'll keep that. Uh-huh. You know, I almost feel like it was worth it, almost. Not really, but not bad. There's quite a lot of memories. Anyway, I have Gumph to offload and nowhere to offload it. Hey, got a cherry tree. Alright, and I think... Did I have 5 levels of stuff there? Because I feel like there were 5 levels. Could be wrong. I've done 2. So, yeah, let's go and see. Normally you only get like 1 level per person. You can only get 1 cherry per rocket launch, so congrats. Oh, sweet. I will send them more cave art stuff, I suppose. Okay, so... what is this? Small tree. Oh, that's a memory thing. And... take that. And... that. What do you mean you can only get 1? Like, literally, it will not give you more than 1. So there's no point in sending multiple cave painting samples. I'll send them some more statues if they like. Okay, I was wrong. There weren't 5 levels. There were only 4. Calcium is from Biodoc, from slimes. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad return from the rockets. Not bad at all. I have to start using these duplicator things again. I've gathered a bunch of them. Look at that. Okay, so that quest is finished then. That's it. I don't have to do any more for that quest. But they just want me to send more stuff, which I will do. So let's go and dock. I'm going to plant my cherry tree here. Now that I know that I can get it back if I chop it down. And also that Pichon is bugged, so no point putting it there. Yep, my rocket will be ready in a moment. It's probably charged up already. Come on, just a little bit more. Oh, tire. No, tire's not a problem. Oh, that is a problem. Oh, damn it. I think I might have positioned that incorrectly a little bit. Well, I'm going to send another cave painting for sure. And I'll even take some gold and send them another statue. I'll just shove it in like I did the last one. Okay, I need all of this. I need a little bit of gold. So, good place for gold. Not there. There. I only need 5. Anything else? Not really. I'll come back and get the stuff for the planter. Yeah. Let's just get the rocket up and out of here. Pear. What pear? I've got loads of pears. Oh god, I don't want to send more. The only thing you get for pears is the birch trees. And I've already got loads. Absolute loads. Okay. Let us go and check upstairs. Close that. Oh, wait, I should check, huh? Yep, it's all good. I can close them all. Okay, that's that done. Then... yeah, Anchor, I've sent pairs. The only return you get is the birch trees. So, yeah. You're meant to get pine trees from sending 8 or plus hollow samples. Okay, but would that be on a 8 or more hollow samples? What if I sent them on the same rocket though? Or should I rather put that on a separate rocket because I am limited? Boy, this takes a while, eh? Okay. Done. Right, people, let's go. Okay, samples. Let's see, unsent. Oh, so it's recording that I actually never even sent any. All right, well, I'm going to take a chance. I have a few. 5, 10. I've got more than 16, so let's send... Oh, wait, hang on. That one. Add. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. And then let's send this dude. Add. I'm going to just bombard them with stuff. Let's build another statue. I know that one of them fits. Scrolling. Scrolling. I'd put it on separate if you still want cherry trees. Well, yeah. We'll see. Let's see what we get. I mean, the cherry tree only takes one cave art thing. Dude, come on, play ball now. Well, now this guy won't go in at all. See if I can grab it from the inside. Yeah, sort of. It's not easy. Damn! Alright, stand up. Stand up. That might be me. I might be going up with this rocket. Come on, just a little bit more in. In. statue samples should be from using your replica scanner or camera drone. Well, I have taken samples of statues and I have had no... yeah, these are the only ones that I could actually scan with my scanner, and they don't show up in anything but the build menu. Alright, let me get my strength up. Alright, just needed that little extra bump. So there, take that. Right. Let's see what happens. Did I retract the walkway? Jeez. I don't think I even set the launch either. Too much of a hurry. Okay, door is closed. Walkway is retracted. Need to go here and confirm. Everything is good. And before I leave, I need to switch some machines on. To sample a statue in the Last Caretaker, pull out the camera drone, aim it at the statue, and press the left mouse button. Your sample will automatically be collected in your inventory. Well, I suppose, you know, I'll build some statues and then try and scan them. I suppose that's the thing to do. You know, the problem here is I don't have a lot of oil left, do I? Ooh, I've got plenty. Thank you. So, power and power and power. Right, make sure all our tanks get filled. How are the batteries looking? They shouldn't be bad, but you never know. Nope, they're good. For now. I'm not going to put the light on. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done that already. I thought I had, but it doesn't show up in my samples. Not sure. Not sure. So, that's all fine. Let's go and launch another rocket. Maybe we'll get lucky and have an early morning launch in good weather. There's some statues at the front of Exodus, so you could try... Yep, been there, tried that. But I'll do it again. I don't know if it has to be a scan of the original or not. No, neither do I. I mean, why would you scan it by hand and then still have to take your photo drone to it? That doesn't make sense to me. Because if that's the case, I have to go and try and land my helicopter on those dodgy peaks again. I'm not really keen on that idea. And we're back for another launch. Thank you kindly. Wow. Got another cup of coffee, folks. Alright, request launch. Let's get out of here quickly.
Tower cleared.
Why wait? When you could just do this. You tried to sample the statues. I think I did, yeah. I tried to sample them, then I realized that didn't work, so I pulled out my hand scanner and I did them. And that worked. I think I only tried on the first one because it didn't take the sample, the picture sample. Boom. We have liftoff. It's not a morning thing. It's a very late at night launch. It's a secret launch. Right, now I have to stick around until this is all done. So, tell you what. I think I'm going to go down, get the stuff off the ship. Build myself another planter. Plant that cherry tree over here. I will use my little photo drone, which I have, to try and sample these two, because I haven't done that. It's in here. Nope, didn't want to do that. Tap, drop. Oh, it's coming back. No samples taken, so yeah, that's not a thing. Yeah, the rocket's coming back. Been there, seen it, done it. So, I'm not gonna bother. In fact, let's cut the music off for a moment. Well, I was going for quantum physicist and got logistics high command. Okay. That's weird. I hope you didn't have logistics high command before. Anyway, let's put this dude back. And we need a planter and some cable and some pipe. The planter... We'll grab that and that. I'll take some gold up there in case I forget next time. Some water pipe and... oh wait. I need gas, right? Gas cable. I only got 7. That's not going to be enough. Is it gas? Yes, it is. What am I missing? Nope, just means I need more humans. Yeah, well, as long as you're not duplicating people, because that would be a bit of an issue. $42. Yeah, that should be enough. Hey, hi, leech. And light. No. No, not doing lights. Not yet. I don't have the power. The last time I launched a couple of rockets, I lost power. All my power completely drained. And I think it's got to do with charging the third rocket. That was where I had the issue. So I'm going to wait until everything is stable before I charge the rocket that's on the platform. Although, I did add a lot more solar panels, so I don't know, maybe that helped? This feels like a good spot for it. Like right here. And if I do it close enough, I might have space over there for another one. Oh man, I've got the flippin' seed. Okay, oxygen. Oh, there's no power here. Yeah, it's oxygen. So actually, just to do a cheaper nasty, I also forgot the poop. Oh. This is for future statues in case I need them. Oh yes. Oh, I added these. That's right. Yep. They're not too damaged, which is very nice, but I don't think I'm going to have enough to fix them. Yep. Unless this one doesn't need plastic, which it does, and fabric. Set up a battery bank just for lights. Good. Good. Or I could connect it to the whole network and give priority to the rest of the network. We need just a little bit of poop. So we'll take one of those and the cherry. Does the cherry give you fruits? What else was I missing up there? Fabric and plastic. Fabric and... that's more than enough plastic. Yeah, I'll get back to this place and make it better. But what I've got here is going to be enough to sustain the end of this playthrough. I don't know if it will be enough for the next update. Or for the 1.0, I have no idea. Cool, got stuff in there now. Now, putting this one down. Yeah. I want to try and get it a little bit centered. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, damn, I was too slow. Look at that. Cherry blossoms. Super. And I have enough water to feed them, and that's going to give me extra oxygen. Yep. Adds to all the oxygen that's being sent through. And the bigger it gets, I think the more oxygen it sends. I set up a separate battery bank for one rocket and for lights. Yeah, you could. You could. I have a battery bank set up over that side at the power room for this place. I could do something separate. I mean, I could draw it off here, and yeah, I don't know. I'd have to figure something out. Anyway, we got cherries. So I have a pod to go and pick up. and a wind turbine to repair. Right. Where is that pod? Over there. Cool. Oop, missed it. Missed it again. Yeah, I still want to get back to Lazarus before the end of this episode and make sure those committees are established. And then I can stop here and just double check that I can't scan these statues. But has anybody been able to scan a statue to have like a photo sample of a statue? I'd be interested to know. Come on, pull back. Pull back. Nah, I'm not going to be close enough. Okay, empty everything out first. Because it gets pretty heavy. Oh, and there's that lag again. Oh. Sounds like I should just take the helicopter from Exodus to Lazarus. Hmm. Interesting. Wrong ladder. That way. Oh boy, nothing down here. Alright. Let's go up and offload. Wonder if the recycler could take a duplicate human to break it down. Hmm. Yeah. Don't know. Oh, leeches, lovely. Vampire eels. Could do without them right now. Okay. I probably don't have enough space for this, do I? No. All the memories. Yeah, it's not a bad return. Yeah. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. All right, one more trip. Sorry, folks. Can't have coffee. Okay, nothing special here. Nope. Nope. Boy. Nah. Nothing special at all. Oof. Oof, this lag is terrible. It's just inside the pods, though, even when they empty. Yeah, okay. I have to say, I got quite a lot of memories back. That's not bad. Cool. Seems the devs are very stingy on cherry and pine trees. Yeah, it seems that way. At least I got one. So let's, yeah, there's statues there. Let's go and see if we can scan those. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure I've tried. But, you know, just for science. Right, photo drone. For insanity, doing the same thing twice and expecting a different outcome. Yep. Right. Take sample. No, cannot take sample. See? No sample able to be taken. So there's the answer. And scan. Pull out the scan tool. No green lights, cannot be scanned. Same applies to pretty much everything. I've got all of those scans done, as you can see. Oh, you know when you pull out your scanner? That's what causes the bug. Now I can see all the holograms. Cool. Or is it because this guy's out? I'll put him away? No, they're still there. Weird. Anyway, there's the answer to that question. There are no... I'm pretty sure you can't take photo scans of... damn it. Of statues. So, my only alternative there is to send actual statues, which you can't build in the pod. And they're pretty heavy to carry around. And I just sent a whole bunch of samples to space for absolutely nothing. So I'm going to just quickly check that my next rocket is fueled. I will take a pod up and go and install it. If you send a cherry tree fruit, will you get some? I don't know. I don't even know if you get fruit from the cherry tree. Honestly, no clue. We'll see how close the cherry tree is to being done when I'm finished doing what I need to do up here. But I'm running out of time to get back to Lazarus to set up that those committees, if I haven't already established them. Oh, too far away, too far away. Maybe not. Come on, pull back. More. Ah, jeez. Should have known. I'm not going to reach, am I? You know, sometimes. Good grief, you know. That's what happens when you start trying to get around too quickly. Are we still making diesel? We are. In fact, the diesel tanks are full, so no reason to have this on. Why is there still a sound? I do that all the time because I suck at parking. I'm here. Okay, so I need to make the parts for a pod. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? You know, if I have a clear day, maybe I could take a flight. Nah, I need to go back to Lazarus anyway. I need to make a bunch of food and stuff. I think on my boat I'll stick to making the cheaper food. Okay, that should be the pod. Yeah, he says, and then he goes and does... I think I have enough Ultimate Genesis for a long time. I need stuff that gives high parts of something else. That one, yeah, I could do some more of those. And this gives intellect. Okay, we'll do those. Just let those happen. So your chopper goes faster. Yeah, my chopper goes faster, but I need my boat over there. Because the boat has all the memories and it has the foods that I'm making and all that. Oh my, look how pretty that cherry tree looks. Amazing. Yep, requires light. It will get light in the morning. Damn, that does look nice though, huh? It's wider than I was expecting, but stunning. Alright, how are we doing upstairs? Are we filled up? Don't give in to temptation from Terzo. No, I will not. Wait. How are these disconnected? Or did I not reconnect them? Maybe I didn't reconnect them, but they were part full. So I don't know what that's all about. Weird. Alright, well, anyway, it's happening now. And then I need to hop to the top. I think I have enough fuel on me in the gyrocopter to make it from one side of the map to the other. I could get from Exodus to Blackvein, I think. Yeah, I think I could. Based on what Terzo showed me with his flight. Alright, well, I don't have to do anything else here. Check on progress. We're fine. You don't think I could? Yeah. You're not going to use that psychology on me. I know I could. I have 1,200, 1,000. Oh, hold on. 400. I'd like 2,600, 2,800 liters. If I fill my chopper, I fill my backpack, and the 5 full backpacks on my helicopter, easily make it there and back. With a couple of stops along the way to refill, but yes, easily. But I won't fall for your psychology. I running out of oil? Why is this dropping so low? Oh, my oil is running out. This could be bad. Let's go and have a look at quickly. Very, very quickly. I just want to see if this cherry tree is going to provide fruit or something. Does the cherry tree provide fruit? That's the SpaceX rocket. They're better on resources. NASA rockets waste everything. You'll crash. Yep, chances are I'll crash. I'm that bad. Are those, seed buds? Alright. Power down. Power down. Power down what? Oh, you mean power down my thing. I don't have enough oxygen. But I have enough... No, I don't have enough methane either. My petrol is fine. Oh, there we go. It's running properly again. Oh, whatever happened there happened. It might just be the transfer. See, there's a massive amount coming through here. Wait, what's going on with the water? I do need water, but it's not working. Okay, is anything disconnected here? Okay, this water's a problem again. Okay, troubleshooting time. These are all connected. Jeez, come on. Aha, that just popped out. That's not supposed to be out. There we go. Alright. That happens. It's not connected. It happened last time as well. I unplugged something and the other side was unplugged automatically. Anyway, it's fixed now. We're getting oxygen again. Although we were getting oxygen anyway, because we're getting oxygen from there, but yeah, this provides more, I think. Okay, so I didn't see an answer. Cherry trees, no, it does not provide fruit. Okay, so we can't send that to space. What if we sent a cherry tree seed to space? It is pumping... It's pumping oxygen a lot faster than the other trees. Actually... No, it's not. It's about the same. Water usage is fine. Although these are empty, but they would have emptied because that needs to fill up. It has an internal storage, I think. Yeah, of 250 liters, but now that that's full, these should start filling up again. My batteries are lower, but they'll recover. Jeez, Ian. Well, that's why I don't want to take my helicopter on a long distance trip, because I still want to stream again tomorrow. Okay, this is completely empty. Everything is going up to the top. And it is almost full. Perfect. Done. Right. That means the batteries can recover now. The oxygen, methane, that can all recover. Perfect. Yes, one of the dehumidifiers is off. Really? That's probably not a good thing. I think I might have pushed a button accidentally. There's two of them off. Thanks. At least you guys are paying attention. Alright. So I just have to hang around a little bit more. Once the methane is done, then I can switch off this tower. Oh, look at that. I got diesel here. I should maybe... Am I sending diesel? I think I'm sending diesel down. Yeah, I am. Should send some oil up. Because I have at least 3 more rocket launches to do. And that is now full, so this can go off. And this can go off. And oxygen will still happen. I need to stick around for that to happen, otherwise I get back here and it's empty. What was I going down for? Oh, collect the diesel and oil. Damn, I think I just filled up my diesel. And I parked the wrong way around. Wouldn't you know it? Okay, that's... Diesel is... Ah, bugger, diesel's full. Well, it's not a bad thing. I need then to get the oil. And I don't have the pipes. How much oil do I have? Ooh, damn, not much, eh? Oof. Well, I might end up running on battery power if I charge this place up. Well, I have enough then to get me from here back to Blackvane, I believe. 14,000 liters? I think so. Because, yeah, we're also going to go and see if we can find the other whale somewhere. While this is happening, and the diesel is draining off my boat, I'm going to take a quick break, because I've had a lot of coffee, and if I stick around here, it could get moist. Yeah, Kenneth, that might be the case. But I don't know if that actually works like that. Anyway, let's have a quick look at how we're doing here. There's enough oil on my boat to give quite a bit of oil to this place. Not a massive amount, but enough for a couple of rockets at least. Yeah, find the whale at 119.30 to unbug your whale. Alright, cool. Let's do that. And then maybe I can start using my fuel station at Lazarus again. Yeah, that cherry tree is not going to change. It says it's still growing. But, you know, like the pear trees, they actually have pears on them. This needs more empty space. But it still provides the fruit, so, yep. So, got some pears. How are we doing here? Have we full tanks yet? No, we're getting there. The whale near Lazarus, 51. But that's the one I know of that's bugged, isn't it? Anyway, we'll figure it out. Yeah, this is starting to look alright. Hey, come on, you're blowing stuff around. I just want to make sure that there's, at least, I want to try and fill these tanks before I leave. It's 2 of them, it's not a lot. Let's have a look at power. It should have started recovering now that the... Yep, it is. Now that the distillation tower is switched off. So yeah, we're all good. So we are ready for 2 more launches. And then we have enough fuel for another launch, which means that with what I've got here, I should be able to finish all the humans. All the committees. There is one near Omega at 51 and the one at 1930. Wait, hold on. There's one that are the main one, the one that you get with a quest. That is near Lazarus. Where the heck is Omega? Yeah, Lazarus Whale is bugged. I've sent it down like 4 times with varying levels of power, and it surfaces but it doesn't breach, and when it comes back up, all the power is gone and there's no oil. So yeah, a smallish problem. Yeah, this is going to be filled very fast. How can they give us a cherry tree that doesn't give us cherries? Honestly, that's no good at all. Yeah, they're very stingy, but it is early access and there will be updates. And hopefully we get our coffee back at some point. Because, I mean, how are those humans supposed to survive on that space station with no coffee, or wherever they are? The most concerning thing that is going on in this game is that the 18-year-olds are running the entire humanity. I'm not sure I feel comfortable with that. You know, got a whole bunch of oxygen here that I'm probably never going to use. And the diesel has been transferred. And there should be 882, 8,000 liters, almost 9,000 liters. Not bad. Omega is where I released the whale. That's right, yeah, okay. So there's that one, which is close to Lazarus now. And then there's the one at 11930. So where's the other one? 51 is between Gamma Station and Orion Station. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm really shocked that I haven't stumbled upon them at all. Of course, this is all going to be done as night falls, so and the weather's bad, so I won't be able to see the whale if I head out now. Right, we're almost done. Power's looking fine again. And a couple of hundred to go. It was a little bit cold. Boom, done. Right, this can go off now. And I don't need to be here anymore. And I didn't bring anything to repair these, so they'll have to wait till next time. Yep, they're still working, it's fine. They tend not to pop in unless you're close to their location. Alright. Well, good news. If I do come back here and I've got a problem with diesel, it's full. So let's go and see if we can find the one close by here. So, 11930 you say? That's quite far away. 119 and oh wait. Really? You can't tell me I've driven past it that many times. Oh, it's at an unknown location. Spot that I haven't been to before. Alright, well, let's go there. I'm right though, eh? 11930. Yeah. And it's a solar place. I must just remember then that I haven't done that location, because I'm not going to go and do it now. between 119.30 and 119.40. So that's 30 and 40 is that way somewhere. Or actually, I'm on that line, aren't I? No, I'm on that line, so I'll be going through that location. You don't see the... Yeah, you don't... There's... Yeah, it doesn't show the coordinates unless you're on the map. So, somewhere over here, you say, huh? Yeah. So this is where we should start seeing something. If that something exists in this area. Guys? I don't see it. I'm right here. And I'm not seeing it. Okay, Helios Reserve, Lyra. Nope. There's no whale around here. Yeah, I just came through 119.40 and went to 119.30, so if it was here, I'd see it. And I don't see it. Nope. It's not here. You found yours between Beacon 32 and Exodus. Well, I've traveled that route so many times. Now I'm just wasting my time wasting oil. I mean, wasting diesel, which is wasting oil. Or oil that I may not find. Yeah, I've traveled past Navigation Beacon. It's my normal route to get to Exodus. So, I have not seen it. Sounds like it's a whale of a story. Yeah, I'll just make a sort of wide swing around, and you can see it from sort of a distance. It won't be that close to Exodus, I don't think. This is a world where evil genius destroyed it. Sharks with frickin' lasers, mechanical whales that get oil, robots that work on boats, and space stations with people on them. Yep, that is this game. Now, considering that I've done over 500 kilometers, you would think that I would have run into another whale along the way. But nah. It has not happened. That's that. At least our robot doesn't have Windows 11. I think the whales might though. Or the whale. Alright, I'm going to need to set a waypoint somewhere here as well. What there? Might have used Windows ME. Well, we're still here, so we can assume that it was a bit more advanced. Although, it depends when the Windows happened. Because it's like every second Windows major release that they put out seems to be problematic. Well, maybe on 3.11. That's very far away. Yeah, I may do some scouting between episodes. See if I can spot anything. It was a whale, it was built on Docker. Well, then it works. Well, it should. Unless there's an update that you're running with old modules. Windows 3.11. DOS 6. You've, no doubt, you've seen the Pecco machine. And they didn't even have EGA. Mirantis bought Docker, which after all that, well, Docker isn't the best anymore. 3.11 was great, yeah, but it used 25 disks to install it. It was a bit much. They went the way of Hayes' modem. They set the standard, but the CEO ran it into the ground. Pecco looks like DOS. Yeah, maybe DOS 6. With the the monochrome screen. Check between Gamma and Orion stations. Sometimes not sure why the other whales aren't showing up. I think my game is bugged. Not a big issue. I can survive going up to Black Vein to fetch oil. Actually, I don't even know where Gamma and Orion are. Hold on, let me just zoom out a little. You know, I don't even know where they are. There's Helios. Is that the one I need to go back to, Tirza? Oh wait, hold on, that's Gemini, isn't it? Oh, I have no idea, really. Nope. No idea where they are. DOS didn't have SSH. Ah, okay. Directly west of Lazarus. Alright, in the starting area, sort of. Okay, I can go back there. Or Gemini? There's Gamma. Where would Orion be? I don't know which one is Orion. Ah. Well, you found the secret with a stack of 150 cash. Dude. There's so many places that I found secrets with lots of cash. Eventually. Eventually. Thing is, I don't think I've been using a lot of memories. So I should be able to probably get away with the next 4 people at least. I'll do another run of 8. I must just get myself prepped for it. Helios Reserve is Orion. Oh, okay. I hadn't seen a stack of that much cash. Well, to be honest with you, I don't remember it. Yeah, I stuffed up the parking again, didn't I? Yep. There's no way I make that jump. I don't think. Oh my god, I'm superhuman. Oh, I connected it to the wrong one anyway. This needs to go to here. Perfect. It was 110 meters underwater. If it wasn't for the hand jet, it wouldn't have gone that deep. 110 is okay though, is it? I mean, considering that at that other place we had to go 200 and almost 300 under. It's like you're a robot and not even human. Yeah, it's almost like that. Why was I back here? Oh yeah, committees. Let's go and see. And one of them is a slow developer, so... yeah. Yeah, swimming down was slow without the hand jets. I would have gotten bored. Yeah, the hand jets. Great. Yeah, still have to get up there, and the one below. There are things up there. So, committees. Good, good. This one, I need to form the committee. Yes, the only one I don't have there is a star analyzer, I think. Culture and memories done. What was I missing here? Resource director. Oh gosh. He's a youngster, isn't he? I've got a quantum engineer, so I could start forming that committee. And I've got the existential expressionist, so form that committee. And then I need to see what's happened with the resource director. Probably just too young. And this list is populated from the first one you put up to the last one. Okay, so the resource director, yeah, is 17, so he won't be going for a bit. And the theoretical scientist is 17. Quantum engineer is fine. Okay. So I've got a couple of 17-year-olds I'll be waiting on. We'll give it 5 minutes. And we'll see where we stand. Oh, and I need to fetch the memories and bring them upstairs. Resource director 17, yeah, well, you know, what do you do? Hopefully by tomorrow's stream, he will have come of age. Oof. Did I make... I made more food. Good. That's all done. None lying around. Nope. Wait, was one of the people a manual holder? They want to grow a human rather than just a shelf. Yeah. Someone needs to hold my coffee. That is, while I'm not holding it. So, drop off some food. That looks a bit better. All right, and then the memories. I think this box is full. Great. I think I'm going to start stacking these things in luck situations. So let's grab all of these out of this box. That one as well. Once you install those on your Peko, do you get them back? Or are they just gone? So I'm just going to reorganize my things here for a sec. See see where I have like that, and I've got guitars here, and I've got teddy bears, dinosaurs. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of the ash notebooks and that. I have little trees, watches, compass, camera. Oh, can't do those. Where's that disc thing gone? Oh, is it still in one of the machines? Yeah, I won't know until I put a human in. Unless it pooped it out. Nope. Imagine telling your children the history of your life. I was a manual holder like my father before me and his father. We have a long tradition of holding manuals. Or just holding things manually. That's why I named you IKEA. Funny. Okay, this also needs... Oh, hang on. This needs to come out of here as well. I'm not going to be able to organize this very easily. Yeah, I'm just trying to group things together that are the same. That's definitely there. That's there. That is in crayons, mystery box. That's in mirrors. Yep, there are some. Those are in... Okay, it looks like I didn't have any more plans. So we'll pop them in. Had some of the... No, didn't have those either. Yep, now they're grouped. All happy. I would expect the door jammer would be an expert at building door jams. Or just stubbing his toe under doors. Lots of times. Okay, I feel like I'm pretty strong on resources. On memories, and I need to make more food. Food is going to be a problem. Specific kinds of food, though. So I think maybe between episodes I will make some more food and get ourselves ready for another run. So our kids get named Manuel. Manuel. Yep, I'm going to do some more food making before I head off. So I have more than enough food. And I don't know which one... why is this not on at all? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I'm not going to see that token thing until I have put a human in. We put a chair in a doorway and jam a door. Maybe that's what he does. He puts chairs in doorways. Yeah. Okay, well, I think, folks, my time is up. So Searcher's making some humans as doctors, etc., and some as furniture. That is correct. The IKEA model. But with humans. Yeah. Right. So we end where we started. or making jam out of doors. God's truth. Ugly. Anyway, folks, don't forget to hit the like button if you don't mind. Subscribe, hit the bell icon for notifications, all that stuff. And I will see you again tomorrow. Can't guarantee I'm going to start at exactly the right time, but I do aim to. There's things going on. It was my wife's birthday during the week, so we need to do something for her. But yeah, that's where I'm going to leave this one. Thank you all very much for joining me and for spending some time with me. Really appreciate it. And until next time, bye.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where surge reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where surge reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat waves sing,